Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Marigold's Misfits.
Woo!
I will be your host for the evening. My name is Greg, also your DM.
You're the PCs.
Yeah, we have Aaron with Arian. We have Megan as Tela. We have Ryan as Odella, and we have Liz as Vale. And who would like to recap what happened last time?
Do we get DM's inspiration?
Okay. No.
Not if you say it, or if you ask for it.
I feel like I always do it.
Oh, a lot happened.
Yeah, you
What happened last session?
You got him. Hey, baby.
Okay.
We gotta
can-
get that on camera one of these times.
All right.
We need it. Yeah, cat cam.
Cat cam? Oh, just under the table.
Yeah.
Cat can.
I can flip too.
All right. So we started off with the burial. I almost forgot how to say that word. We start off with the burial of Helen, Sammy's mom, and then we had to say our goodbyes. Then we went off to travel for Smolani. It was a 2 days travel. We got some new drip. Well, this was a little later, but we got some new drip and new cloaks to keep us from the cold, keep us safe from the cold. V's trying to figure out his echo. He was playing along with it, trying to...
Performance issues.
Yeah. Trying to see what it's about, how it works, who it is, if it is ancestor thing or just a him thing. We got the news that Vale has spoken to Terralum, or Terralum came to Vale.
Spoke to God.
And spoke about the blade and fragments, basically of, all the good stuff. And then we kept walking in the morning and people were running away from a troll. So we were like, we have to help them. But then we're like, actually, nah. So then we snuck away. And then we thought we heard, or Vale thought she heard some rustling. So she was like, wait, hold up, and then went over to investigate, and then we got ambushed, and then we were like, oh, these guys, we had to mess them up, and, there was a paper on them telling them they were part of the Thieves Guild, an organization, and there was a paper on them telling them to group, telling them to attack travelers, which involved us.
Yep.
And on the paper at the bottom was the owl symbol of the Thieves Guild.
Just an owl symbol.
Just an owl symbol.
Or of their organization or whatever. I don't know, there was an owl symbol.
No, their symbol, they each had a tattoo of like waves, and they all recognized this as being part of the Secret Mist.
Yes.
Which was like a group within the Thieves Guild. Multiple groups.
Oh, also, we are only calling Vale Kala from here on out because she has to keep. Yeah, a
Yes, I
reminder
need
to
every
us
single.
all.
I need art for every single persona so I can switch it. No, I'm just kidding.
If I get the motivation, maybe.
Then, to end it, we finally got to Smolani. It was nighttime, but we saw two hooded figures eating a frozen person.
Yeah.
Dun, dun,
Eating
dun.
a frozen person.
Oh.
Welcome to Smolani, leading people.
Oh.
Isn't it so nice here?
I already feel so welcomed.
Oh, you're gonna feel even more welcome. Don't worry.
It's been a while since we've been in a place where we
Don't know.
right.
Or like a new place. Yeah, you guys were in
Or
Gold Peak
that-
for a while.
Ryan!
What's going on,
What's
Ryan?
up, bro? Thanks for joining.
Oh, that's so cool. You came in again.
I know we
It
did.
has been a while since you guys have been to a new location, so it's
We
exciting.
have no backup, really. We
Hey,
have to be
Billy.
so incognito.
This is the first time that you guys are in a new region.
Yeah.
Because Smolani's in the north.
Yeah.
So you're in a whole new jurisdiction now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Hells yeah.
You're in
And
the
that went so great the last time.
VT Reacts is like its own thing, kind of like how Washington
Thanks for joining,
D.C.
Ryan.
is like not a state; it's its own thing. It's like not affiliated. Gifted stuff. Whoa!
What happened?
Oh my gosh!
What's happening?
Holy shit!
Wait, what's going on?
What's happening?
He just had a shit ton of gifted subs. 25, I think.
Ryan?
Thank you for the 25 gifted subs, Ryan.
Was that for Ryan?
Yeah, thank you so much. We appreciate that so
Ryan.
much.
Wait, that's so crazy.
That's awesome. I love you more than you'll ever know. You will have that #1 sub thing probably for a while, a long time.
The feeling is
Really,
mutual.
really appreciate
Wait,
that.
that's so insane.
Holy crap.
I was just seeing
Ryan,
like
you're
a
the best,
whole
bro.
list of everything. I'm like,
I just saw it all come up, and I'm like, over here it was just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm like,
Thank
what?
you, Ryan.
And then I got the
Thank
sub goal
thank
mat and
you,
everything.
thank
Thank you so much.
That's awesome, man.
Crazy.
Ryan,
Wow.
you're the best, bro.
You're
Wow.
crazy.
Sending
oh
love.
my god.
All the way out
loves.
to Pittsburgh.
What is this? This is the new one that kids are doing, right? That's the
The
new
Gen
one.
Z
That looks
heart.
great. I got like early arthritis.
My heart goes out to you.
Oh, stop! Not now. We're not
No,
doing
don't
that.
get us
No.
big.
All right.
No, this
So-
is so much
I don't know if this
the
one.
Gen Z heart.
Yeah, the Gen Z heart.
The more
That's like telling
Will do.
That's like telling a
Will
kid
do.
to like a
drive
kid
down.
nowadays, like a Gen Alpha
We'll have
kid,
to drive
like
down.
answer the phone, pick up like you're answering the phone, and they all go like this. But like people, like I do that. Yeah.
Wait, I saw there's a lot of things like
Anyways,
that now. Like a lot be like, oh,
Yeah.
so
Or,
do
like,
this.
Roll a window down.
Yeah, and people do the
Press.
crank.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Now people are like,
Okay.
press
All
button.
right. Recap over.
Recap over. Right. After
Uh,
all that, we went over the critical hit ruling. So that's fun. No, you're good. Went over the critical hit ruling. So
Yeah.
sneak attack is doubled, which is wild.
It's gonna be
Absolutely
great.
insane.
Your wish is
I'm just
king.
before we like get started into it, I just want to go around. I saw this cool thing.
Oh,
What is one fun question that you have for an NPC in the campaign? And I'll try my best to give you an answer or have them answer it for you as if
Does
you were right
Wilhelm
there.
have a crush on Marigold?
Is that your question?
Yes.
So you're asking Wilhelm, I once had a crush on Marigold when I was younger.
Yup. Yup.
As we got older, I realized it was just mutual. We were just friends instead.
wait, this is cool.
That's
All right, that's your question. Next. Who's
I'll
next?
take
I
it.
don't know.
It can be anyone.
It could be anyone that you've met.
Do they have to be alive?
They have to-
Depends on the person. I'll let you know.
Information out of the DM.
Depends.
Oh, I wasn't thinking that.
It depends. It could be fun. Not fun. Not like, where are the fragments? Like, no.
Right,
It's like a
like,
fun
that was a
question.
fun
That was a
one.
good one. That was
Yeah,
a great
good
one.
It's a
I
silly
see, I
question.
see.
It's like a fun question.
I'm happy with mine.
I want to think about it.
I'm
Okay.
happy with
I'm not
mine.
good at questions on the spot.
All right.
yeah.
I mean, we can think about it. We'll continue. And
That
then...
was right off the bat.
Yeah.
Thorn,
Well, that's the. We all want to know
Thorn.
that.
if you were a dog, what kind of dog would you be?
If I was a dog, personally, I'm more of a cat person.
Nah, of course you would
But
be.
if I was a dog, I'd probably be one of those golden retrievers, probably. Probably.
Fair. Figures.
Or something small. Not quite a chihuahua, but something like that.
Oh man. Actually, yeah, I'll do
Sure.
Marigold.
I haven't done Marigold's voice in a while.
Oh, I don't know because we haven't seen all her taverns. I was going to ask Marigold if you had to choose one, which tavern's your favorite?
Well, I have many taverns. That's not her voice. I have to find it. It's been so long.
Oh, dear.
I'm honestly so
Oh, dearie.
forget.
I've had many taverns throughout Terracelia, but me favourite's gotta be the Homewood Hearth. That's where it all started.
Homeward Hearth.
That's where it all started.
Vale, you got a question?
I don't know. I don't even know who I would ask.
She's gonna bank it.
No.
You can bank it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bank it.
Yeah.
Bank it.
That was cool. I liked that.
All right. So you guys
I love that.
are just walking on the path. Remember, it's a little bit later now. Okay, the sun has kind of set. You're on the path, so there's like torches here and there that are kind of like serving as like what lampposts would be. But just know that it's still kind of dimly lit. Like there's still like a lot of shadows and darkness throughout the area, but you can still see. And in this kind of little like pathway split, you see these two hooded figures that are just like feeding on this frozen body.
What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna need everybody to roll me stealth right now.
Fuck.
Did you say
I said, man, what the fuck is that?
And for your actually not a stealth, just a D20. We'll just do a straight D20.
Oh, fuck this. Hello, buddy. I really love the way you're streaming. I would like to be part of your fan.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, join my Discord. Just do exclamation mark Discord, and my Discord will show up.
Boom.
You can join the community.
Can
Natural 20.
we not add?
It's just a straight roll. Just a straight roll
Uh-oh.
for this D20 for this. Just a straight roll. And now, thank you for the follow, by the way.
Much
Yeah.
thanks.
It's not bad.
So, in addition to that D20,
Now, what the fuck?
Oh,
the other day,
yeah. That was just the thing that you were gonna.
I texted all of you that I had something important and I needed to call you. Okay?
Oh.
Wait, that happened to everyone.
Oh.
I feel like
So-
special now.
Oh, fuck.
wondering about
Is it
I-
minutes or seconds? God, help me. If
I
it's-
took note of how long it took you all to
was
get
at
back to me.
That was very.
Regardless
That
if
could've
it was
been really
a
bad
call
for me.
or a text.
Wow.
'Cause I'm lucky-
Luckily,
with my phone.
luckily it's minutes. It's based off of minutes. And I took note, I took screenshots and
Let's see
everything.
where I'm at.
Tied in first place, Aaron and Liz with 0 minutes. So you guys get a deduction of 0 to your roll.
Oh
Ryan called me after 1 minute, so you get a deduction of 1 to your roll.
Oh, shit.
Megan, yours was only 3 minutes.
no! And I was at work.
And you were at work.
Same.
So
That's
minus
pretty
3. After I did this, I started cracking up because I thought it was going to be a while. So I really appreciate that you guys would like respond to me that quickly if it was really something important. Right, you dropped
Oh
everything.
no,
I
yeah, I
appreciate
ran
that.
to the back because I
So-
saw on my watch and I was like, "Fuck, no!"
So I really appreciate that. So it was only. So just
gave me
deduct
a
1 and
fright.
deduct 3. You guys are fine. So
Okay.
what was everybody's total with those deductions?
I got an 18.
18?
15.
Natural 20.
Okay. Wait, so 0 or 6 minus 3? Okay, luckily he rolled a nat 20, so that's picking it up.
Carrying the weight. Carrying the
So
bolt.
with that roll, I would say that you guys can all see that they're very preoccupied eating this thing. I mean, there's a lot of snow around on the ground. There's broken branches on the ground. So if you step in the wrong spot, it's going to be a little bit difficult. You might make some noise, but I will say this, if you guys are trying to sneak past them, it's just straight rolls. You wouldn't have disadvantage, okay, because of that roll right there. If you guys want to get closer.
Wait,
What the fuck do we do, Val?
Kind of like history if I recognize whatever the hell that is.
What they're eating or what they are?
What they are.
Yeah, roll history.
That's Val. What the fuck are you talking about?
Guys, just call me V if you can't even fucking remember. 14.
Confused with himself.
With a 14, they don't really look familiar. Even like living around here, growing up here, you haven't really heard anything about these creatures. And like I said, like I didn't preface this before we started session today, but their skin is like a bluish, almost like frostbitten. And same thing with like their mouth and their whole body. It has this like bluish tinge to it.
Bluish tinge?
Yeah, as if they were like they've been frostbitten. But yeah, you don't remember what they are or who they are.
Can I make a tale as to what they are?
You can also roll me history.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody.
This is true. I have an idea. Why don't I send my echo up to it? Why don't I send my echo up to it?
That's gonna be a soft 20.
Again, you don't have any for the soft 20. You have no idea. You have never seen. You definitely think that what they're holding in their offhand looks to be like you remember hearing about different types of like witches or hags in forests, and that this staff kind of is definitely like powerful. So they're definitely, you can infer that there's some sort of hag, and the staff kind of brought back memories to when you were learning about just your journey in the Church of Nymera, doing some tasks, guiding those, and you would hear stories, and you heard stories of what is known as a Burr hag, Maybe you're a hag.
I assume they're like mostly like, yeah, avoid this. If people are in trouble, try to get them away.
Yeah.
You know, it's like,
Yep. Yeah, you would know them not.
tales.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Wait, what exactly? Which hag was it again?
Bjor or Boar? Bjor hag? That's what they're called.
That's what the kids
We're
say.
100% sure whatever they're eating is dead.
Yeah, those are Bjor hags. Some kind of hag.
Bjor hag.
No idea, but I know hag. As in like. Actually, I don't know hag,
I know you don't know that.
but I know that
You
they're
just heard of
bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can
Pretty
we
much.
kill it?
Do you need to get it out of your system? Do you need to kill it that bad?
No.
They could be problematic.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen too.
Billy.
Here, Liz, can you just get her off the table? Okay.
You just gotta drop your tail.
All
There
right,
you go.
come here, baby.
She's just.
Billy.
She wants to be part of the crew.
Part of this shit, part of the crew.
Louie.
I'm gonna get this
I'm
plane.
so glad Ryan joined. That's awesome.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
awesome.
Awesome.
I know those subs.
I know
Okay.
yeah. All right.
Yeah, we're just when we were when I was still with the Church of Nemir, which I am still, but it's not like physically there. I've heard tales of your hags. Mostly just like avoid them. If people are in trouble, try to get them as fast as you could, kind of situation.
Should we go around?
Yeah, we just got out of another fight. Do you want to go into another one?
Not if
I
they'll
can just like send my echo up to it and we can just All right, sounds good. Do we agree on this? I'll try to get him over this way. We'll flank around this way.
I think
Sure.
that might be fine.
All in favor? Okay, here we go.
As long as we're not seeing, we're good.
5, 10, 15. 5, 10,
Just to
15,
warn
20,
you though, I'm not gonna steal them.
Maybe I should go a little closer to provoke them. Oh, 5.
Should we hide?
Oh yeah, let's hide.
Ha!
Before we do
Yeah,
Roll me stealth.
all of us?
Yep. Because this is a group. You guys are all stealthing.
Our cat rules in play. That's funny.
Cat rules are in play.
That's funny.
Fuck.
Stealth.
26.
Fuck!
Whoa.
Good thing my armor gives me disadvantage.
It does.
I know it does. Oh, okay, well, I mean, yeah. What is my stealth again? Do I have +3? Or is that
We're
not?
not rolling good today.
Like, so you have a +3.
Let me give it a try
What's
with a
that?
tiny die.
And 11.
Go, shake 'em up.
What did everybody roll? 26? Okay.
13.
Okay.
6.
Okay.
I didn't roll the lowest. Hell yeah. 11.
I realized I had a +1 stealth.
Guys, I think we got this.
Dex, my dex.
I don't want to speak too soon, but I think we got away.
Well,
Oh wait, let me send this guy.
as you guys were stealthily sneaking away, Tela, or I'm sorry, V and Odella. Odella, your armor is just clanging around. Can't really do anything about that.
Stop jiggling,
Yeah, basically.
Stop jingling.
And then V, you're too focused on kind of controlling your echo. You step on a huge, like, fallen tree, and they immediately whip their heads back and get sight of all of you.
Nah, shit.
Roll initiative.
Ah.
I rolled a nat 20 for their perception.
Oh really?
Jesus.
I don't think we're getting out of that one.
Now wait, Greg, are we
Honestly-
starting initiative here or are we starting initiative?
Vale and Tela would be in the brush. Odella and V would be out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Jingle jangle.
So you're, yeah,
I'm just basically a bunch of car keys.
basically. Yeah, let let me put this
I want
playlist
to
on.
buy a mystery bag of dice.
What?
I just want more dice.
We're initiative.
Do you
Yes.
think you need more dice?
I don't. I really don't.
Can you angle my camera?
Yours, yes.
Yes, please.
Get into it.
All right. Was that for the
I'll tell you
metal
one.
dice or was that different dice? No,
I'll
that's
keep
metal
going. A
dice.
little bit higher. That's good. That's fine. Yep. Sorry. That's good right there. Okay.
Champagne beers.
I'm starting to get the hang of throwing the dice. I'm starting to enjoy throwing it. Like you do. You know how you
I
like
change
throw and
it
spin
every
it?
Yeah.
time.
I'm trying to start doing that.
I was just like, and then it bounces
Sorry,
off
viewers.
the sides.
Oh man, I wish I had
That's
that.
the first time you've apologized.
I'm trying to get better with it.
Really?
Yeah.
You said it's a disbelieving.
As it came out of my mouth, I was like, that sounded really
yeah,
good.
and I'm the Queen of England reincarnated. Oh God, I thought you just threw something.
Good lord.
That was not on camera.
Oh god.
That was pretty impressive, no?
That was really good.
Kind
Yeah.
of stuck that.
Now, if I do it,
That was very.
it's like the big weight.
It's funny.
Okay, 20 or higher.
Good.
21.
21.
What was that again?
15 to 19. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. 10 to 14.
Wait. I got a 12.
Yeah, that falls under 10 to 14.
You
Yeah.
rolled a 2?
Yeah.
I also got
Damn.
a 12.
12. Okay, so I'm gonna put hers at 13.
Yeah.
Just to make my life easier. And then Tela? 5. Ooh. Okay. No nat 20s. Makes my life a lot easier. And more fun. Cool. Okay, it's going to be here, let me get the just do 1 and 2. Because there's only 2 of them. There's 3. Here's 1. Pick whichever one to be 1. It's your choice.
Give them the complex.
There's 2.
You're just closer to me.
There's 2. How many are there? 36. Counted.
Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to print those so I can
I wanna bring
label
'em- I
them.
can bring them home. Do you need them for tomorrow?
Ah!
Where do you?
If I get started tomorrow, if I do,
I'm so glad that's one.
Go number 2. Here you
Throwing
go.
a tantrum.
what just happened?
Stompy feet.
It's his power stance.
No, it's,
I
I've
should
been,
be
I've been doing it with it
able
lately. It's funny.
A decent amount of them before.
With this step.
mission.
Step bump. Step bump bump.
Pretty good at that. Oh, I'm just drunk.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm just really drunk. Hands against the car.
Hands on your back.
He goes, I love that moment.
No, oh no. I'm just really drunk. Aldo. I need you to say the alphabet backwards from Z to A.
I couldn't do that if I was
wouldn't
sober.
do that if I was
Fucking sketch.
For
bro.
Halloween, a couple dressed up as the
Step bump bump.
Wait, really? That's actually a genius costume.
Oh, but you know who it was? It was Mariah and Zane. Is that what their names are? They were in the Vlog
Zane.
Squad.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, Zane.
I have
Yeah,
that
yeah.
couple.
Cool.
That's right.
That's
All right.
who it was.
It's gonna be Hag number 2's turn.
Egg number 2s.
It's gonna see the echo and you, and it's going to make an attack on each one of you. It's gonna kind of like take its staff out and it's gonna like send these like frost shards your way. So this one's on the echo. Does a 17 hit your echo?
Misses.
Okay. And then this one's on you. That's gonna be a 25 to hit.
Does.
I smell that too. Since you
Let's
pointed
make
it
sure they're
out.
cooking something. It's not like a fire. Because it smells like a fire.
Yeah, it smells like a fire.
Yeah. Could also just be
Let me
coming
just
from
make sure.
outside.
Yeah.
They might be having one outside, but
Excuse me.
I'll be rolling for V.
Oh dear God! What did they do? Yes, but
Damn it.
They did something with their staff?
Yeah, like set like a frost shard.
Oh. Well, that's lovely. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I'm just gonna use these. I think I need to bench those for now.
Would
No.
I be able
My
to
battle
do
dice are still cursed. Actually, I don't
arcane
know. That's been a
recovery
little
now?
pretty good though.
That's during a short rest, so yeah.
Spherical.
like? Do I have to? Does that have to be like my turn, or can I just do that?
Like what?
It's like gas.
Is the fireplace on?
No.
Are they not?
Alright, so wait, maybe
Me
you should
smelling
have.
my coffee. Or is it like a computer?
That would be
We
bad.
do have a lot of.
That's not all. That's not going crazy.
Oh, was
Check
it
the
that?
outlets.
No, because Mom said she like doesn't know what it is either.
She smelled it there.
Yeah, they smell it there too. I'll let them deal with it. So. Anyway, how much damage did I take, Greg?
Like,
24 cold
fire
damage.
alarm went
Wait,
off.
really? That
Yeah,
sucks.
24 cold
That
damage.
be a
Oh, these guys are
string.
And your speed's reduced by 10 until the start of that hag's next turn.
Cool.
Oh, lovely.
What a hag.
That's rude.
Have a great summer.
That's oldest. No, you just said hag. So have a great what?
Have a
It
great.
smells from outside.
Okay, that's.
Oh.
I was gonna say yeah. It just smells like a
Yeah.
bonfire. Yeah.
I caught a whiff of it too, and I'm like, so I just opened the door and it's
Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody's probably having a fire. Yeah.
Imagine a house.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's why I was like freaking out. I'm like, imagine that happening twice.
Imagine if what do you
Oh my gosh. If
Okay.
I had a nickel for every time.
No.
And then it's going to
We could have happened once.
I
love you.
at the end of its turn, you're gonna see it like hop on the staff and start to fly.
Yeah.
Why
What
are
do we have
you
here?
excited
10,
about
15,
that?
20, it's up by 5.
Yeah, 10, 15, 20, yep.
We're gonna get our ass kicked, and he's like, hell yeah!
Ah, great. Now I gotta deal with
It's just-
flying.
it's just gonna fly straight up.
I just get to use the flight risers now, and that makes me happy.
Yep, so just put it
No,
right.
Greg does, aka our enemy.
Can you like put it around like the arm?
Yeah, yeah,
How
yeah.
you like
I prefer it that way.
like
around like the, what do you call it? The thingy mingy? Like a-
yes.
Gotcha. I'll join this one.
Yes. What'd you say?
What time of day is it?
Oh, it's nighttime.
Ah, cool. Is it dark?
Yeah, there's a couple torches lit, but there are a lot of shadows, and there's
fine, you can
it's
match.
dimly lit.
Alright, cool. I'll take it.
Yeah, one would say you could fly, and there are shadows, so one would say you could teleport with Chameleon's Blade.
We got this, guys. It's fine. We will be fine.
Morgul! Smorgul!
He just.
We just need an animal cam just like under
Yeah.
here, facing that way. We get Pippin in the shot too.
Yeah.
He's always just chilling there.
Guys, they're ice.
He loves me now.
Obviously use a
Every time I
fire-
come down here, he like goes
Oh,
to
yeah?
the edge of the cage because he knows I give him a treat.
Nice.
Aww.
Even when I come over and I work out. All right, V, it's your turn.
Okay. First, I'm going to rage.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Listen to this. Hold on.
Since he did the.
That's the sound I imagine when he's raging, though.
We were talking about that today. We were talking about what sounds we hear when he rages. I always think
I hear-
frog.
No, I was kidding.
I always think frog like.
I think it's the instant transmission from Dragon Ball Z.
What, for rage?
Yeah, for him.
Oh.
Oh, really? That's what it's
Oh no! That's what I said for the echo. The echo swap.
Oh, the echo swap. That makes
The
sense.
abridged version.
Yeah.
It's like that better.
Yeah. Do you want to climb back up?
So yeah,
bitch?
I rage. And then
When you
all.
say that, it makes me want to rewatch it.
Yes.
Aaron was saying today that.
Is this the
I haven't watched regular Dragon Ball Z, but I've
No,
seen a
yeah.
good majority of
Oh,
the
yeah.
abridged.
I've seen all it multiple times.
All right, what are you doing?
good stuff?
1 second.
You
sorry.
raged?
1 second.
You have the rage token, right? Or do I have it? I might have it. Nope, you have the rage token.
Yeah, I have it. Yeah.
You know, I would like to rage.
Yeah, while you weren't looking. Oh, you should know this too. Modelo took a point barbarian.
Yeah, no. That would be something.
Tiny and
That would be
angry.
crazy.
I want to.
Wave the open hand.
But
Monk,
she's
you
not-
slap people and heal them.
No, it's
Mercy.
yeah, way of mercy.
Mercy's the one that you
Too
slap
bad.
people and heal them. Yeah. Or you can do damage. You have like it's literally a slap that either heals or does damage. It's like your
See,
unarmed strike.
If Timmy took that funk, he would be like, "You got this, boy," and then just slap you on the
The reckless great
Oh,
weapon.
he touches my character all the time. I would just be healing.
God damn it.
Whoa!
God damn.
A
22 for.
So Echo's on number 1.
Yeah.
Oh, you said a 22 to hit? That hits.
So firstly, let me just give this guy this. There we go. Yeah, okay. Damage. Fuck! That's great with great weapon, so 9 plus 17 is 26 damage.
Honestly, don't know if we even need to. Depends on the figure.
And then I will go for her again.
Okay. Roll me to hit.
That's a woman?
That's a.
I'm sorry, did we ever preface if Reckless works on the Echo? It does. Did we preface
Yeah, I
that?
can reckless.
It does,
Yeah,
right?
I can
Okay.
reckless, right. Nat 20. And that was with great weapon, I said.
Nice. Roll me damage. So 2d12.
Ah, but not like.
See, but like that plus 10 isn't double.
Wait, what?
No, I like it because it's not like you're rolling dice.
No, it's 20.
For like the crit roll that I haven't been rolling. So it's still plus 10.
Oh. There's the lightning hit.
Oh, no way!
Lightning does not happen.
Nah. 12 plus 10, so 22 plus
10
17.
plus 17.
22 plus
39.
17.
39.
39.
9.
Cool.
Action, bonus action, movement, free action. Action, bonus action, movement. Ooh, V can move.
You can move.
But only 30 feet. 5, 10, 15. Oh, let me help you, Val. You need advantage. But I... No, because I have to keep him there.
Ryan, you see my shirt?
Yeah, I did. That's why.
Target,
Beers.
$13.
That's nice.
They do
Oh, wait, no.
I
I
love
can
Target
still... This will
strategies.
still work. This can still work.
I bought the same type of shirt from
Because you won't get... Okay, so hold on.
Abercrombie. It's the Corona one.
Yeah.
That one was like 30 something.
Oh yeah.
I only used 15 feet of movement.
Brand at that point.
I have 30. So if I went... This is... I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to help you here,
Champagne
Val.
beers.
I'm gonna whip out my Kindle.
5,
Let's use it.
10, 15...
What?
Who's that? Who's that?
It's my ring.
Oh, I thought it was the keychain. I thought you had a veil one and you were like hiding it.
That's a great idea, though. I'll do that when I get them.
That would totally, yeah, that would
Well,
totally
we would know
happen
because we're
too.
paying for it.
Yes.
So if
We'd
I
be like,
can go
they're in?
25
Yeah, that's
That's-
probably how it'll go.
here. So 5, 10, 15.
He's playing fucking chess.
How many viewers do we have?
20.
We have 4 right
25.
now. We hit 7 when Ryan gave us all the skips and stuff.
Yeah.
Viewers. Going to a tattoo convention tomorrow.
Ideas?
Any ideas?
Yeah.
A marigold.
Suggestions.
Bro, wait,
That'd be cool. We all got matching
Trying to
tattoos.
figure out how to get you advantage.
Everybody
That's
gets
15 feet of movement. If I use
a
my remaining
fragment.
15,
Yeah, that would be really
And I-
cool.
Don't get a fragment. I would have brothers.
Or we could do like the symbol of like somehow the fragments connecting together, like the Deathly Hollows.
Oh, cool.
Bill, you should be able to
Maybe.
get there. And then remaining 5, 10. This works.
Final answer.
Yes.
You're sending it in. Cool. It's gonna be Hag number 1's turn.
Watch her move.
Oh, damn it!
Why?
It's
What'd you realize?
Hag 1's turn.
What'd you realize?
No, it's
Oh, that's just Hag's 1
Yeah,
turn?
yeah.
Oh.
Hello.
It
Yeah.
is going to
I forget that you're not.
straight out in front. You're gonna see it. Oh, that's each. I need to keep track of this. You're gonna see it take its staff, and it's just it's bloody at this. You beat it up. You're gonna see it kind of like conjure, like you almost see like a blizzard like start to come out of its staff, and it just sends it forward like that. And I'm gonna need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Con save.
65. Hold on.
That's everybody.
That's hitting everybody.
What did you do?
Oh.
Yes,
now
it's
is
hitting
this
everybody make me a con saving throw.
Oh,
is
yeah.
this half damage?
Oh
Save?
no.
Yes.
Alright, so
Wait,
echo-
wait.
Is this in a cone shape?
Yes, it's in a cone shape.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
I'm gonna turn this guy
This is
from
gonna hurt.
night.
Wait,
Let's see if I have a
con
thing for
saving
this.
throw?
I think I do.
You definitely is it cold of cold?
Yeah. Oh, here it is.
Ah, shit.
This is what it is.
I'm
Damn.
scared.
Wait,
Pointed. If somebody could just like.
How does this
Saving
now?
throw?
How does this affect with my ancestral protectors? Because this is technically an attack roll, right? Or no? Is this
No, it's a
spell?
saving throw.
Ah, okay.
So
I
it
got
still
it.
makes the saving throw. It uses your
Oh
things
yeah,
for
that's
it.
gone.
But it just
It's
No, I was
that
just wondering if
one?
it would have like
Why
how
couldn't it have
like
been the one? Actually,
Do
that's
I
probably
still
still
get
hits.
yeah, because it's
Oh,
not an
maybe
attack
not me.
roll, so it wouldn't give like disadvantage on it or anything.
do I still get advantage if I'm not concentrating on the spell?
No, that's only.
Ah, that sucks.
Oh wait, it has like a film on the bottom that's like protecting it.
Ah, sweet.
Okay.
So it's not
Whoa.
funny. I can also tape it.
Yeah.
Cone of
I've got
cold
super
got a
glue.
little. Cone of cold was a little too brittle.
It's very thin. I don't know,
Cheer,
it's,
cheer.
Anyway, cheer. Yeah. So, no. So that con saving
Oh,
throw is
no.
only for
We're not doing
related
this.
to when you take damage, and when you to maintain concentration, you make a con saving throw for that. So this isn't for
Oh.
a con saving throw to maintain concentration. This is just for another spell.
Got it.
We will take it. That's why I like to pull from the
It's okay. It's not too. That's not too bad. Not too high. Would you roll, Adela?
Got a soft 20.
Cool.
11.
26.
Okay, it was 14.
But-
So those of you, but you still take half because evasion. You
You're
take
correct.
full.
Good.
Am I able to shield?
That's actually pretty crazy.
If you're within 30, yeah, it's a reaction. Yep.
I forget how hard this thing hits, but it hits pretty hard.
It's hard. Hit me hard. 30 cold damage hurt.
Ooh.
That was from something else.
That was from a thing.
Okay, that's
It's allowed to die.
I don't have enough physical dice.
Hear that, guys?
That's
oh,
terrifying.
That's upsetting.
See, if I have to say that, that's problematic. That means I needed more than 30 dice.
$27 halved to 13.
Can I also
Oh, you
candy
didn't
it?
save?
Yes.
Yay!
So that's also halved to 6. It's 13.
I see.
Shield and
Oh,
Tela.
the lower.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, that's a smart.
You're shielding Tela? Okay.
I gotta show it.
2d6.
Thank God.
What?
So
Oh,
Tela.
13.
My goodness.
Can only do that once per day.
Yes. 10.
Okay, so 17. That's not.
This one's pretty
Well, I mean,
It's a lot better.
Yeah, I mean 10's really above average for that because it's 2d6.
Yeah.
I mean, some would say that's massive.
You know what
You
else?
know what else is massive? I was getting you so good last week during your session.
God, I hated it. Oh,
I was like, so they're sitting on chairs, right? And we're in a courtroom.
dude, we're
How big's the courtroom? Like, is it massive? We also leveled up.
Oh!
Yeah, you did.
Took my first point in sorcerer. I'm now an official Sorlock.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Whoa.
Anywho, this thing's gonna fly straight up. So you reaction. So no
No opportunity.
opportunity attack.
That's frustrating.
Which one's this one?
That is 25.
It goes up by increments of 5.
Yep.
Okay, I'll just do.
And you can, what do you call it? Do you want to do it 20 again? We can make it 20 easily.
Yeah.
Here.
Is it just this one with a 5 on it?
No.
There's
actually,
one with a
you can
20.
straight up just take-
to have one prepped. Nah, you guys got used to it. That's cool. I can't. Not the way that I wanted it to.
Oh, just take the bottom part off.
This bottom part out. This.
No, no, you're right. Yeah, because this is a 15 one right here.
No, it's 20.
Oh.
No, look. It's the same size as this.
No, because then it would make sense.
Oh.
I won't be surprised.
Same size as that one.
Oh no! Oh my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This one.
Oh, cool. So I'll take the top off of this.
Look at that on a short.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Fuckers, that doesn't.
No, it's
I'll just do 15. I'll
I
just
can
do
make
15.
back, so I might just pop that on. So we might need it.
What's up, Mr. Pool Boy?
Yo.
That's Timmy.
Ah.
He got a pointed fighter.
Who's
Is everyone multi-classing?
Except for the Druid, because the Druid capstone is really good.
Yeah, it is.
It's
Yeah.
Archdruid, which basically means you can...
Yeah.
Your
shape?
wild shape's ridiculous.
Yeah, just keep growing as druid. Like,
He's literally never gonna die.
Oh,
He's
there's
a-
ways.
He's a war... Well, yeah. Like, from natural.
Natural causes.
Natural causes, yeah.
No.
Because Druids at a certain level, you get...
Oh, yeah,
whatever
that's
your
right.
normal age is, you end up... It's 10 times that. So if you're normal age, like say you're an
Right,
elf
yeah.
druid, that's like Keyleth lives to 150, 200 years old, times 10 because she was a druid. So she outlives everybody.
Yeah. She outlives.
It's just gonna fly 15 feet straight up in the air.
I was supposed to outlive y'all, but I died.
V, I forgot to tell you. No, you didn't make a check. It's fine.
It's okay,
But
you
I
got
thought-
better.
It's just about. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Cool. Vale, it's your turn.
Yay! Well, since they're both in the air, I'll just shoot at them.
Cool.
Maybe die.
No sneak attack.
Inquisitive.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, sure. What's the range on it?
You want to say that again?
Let
Well,
me
think
take a look.
I think
again.
your short bow's in range. I think it's 80.
Can you see? It doesn't say any range.
For Inquisitive?
Now, or insightful fighting, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Just an insight check.
Cool. I think you just have to be able to see it, I guess.
Yeah.
Cool.
Assume so.
It's against my deception, correct?
Yep. I
Oh,
insight.
fuck.
Tiny die, don't fail me. Tiny die, you failed me.
Well, I still have to roll. What's their charisma?
What is their charisma?
Their highest stat. Second highest. Or no, tied for it.
Oh, my shit today.
Well, a 9.
11.
Oh! Oh my
There
god!
you go.
We take those.
So
I have the 9/11 wings. That was so bad.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
Oh no.
Yeah, 9. Okay. Make sure it's on the right side. Cool. So you get sneak attack.
Yippee!
You have to roll me to hit though.
Right. I'm getting them out though.
Okay.
I'm being hopeful. Alright, tiny die.
Please, not a crit, please. Actually, please, yeah, that would be fucking cool.
No.
What'd you roll?
Well, that would be a 12.
That misses.
Yeah.
So you see the arrow. This thing's like flying up, and you just hit it wide.
Damn it.
Anything else? So bonus action.
That's pretty much what I can do.
free check, right?
Yeah, you got a free check.
Free check?
If you would like to talk or make a check about anything. You're not really the talkable.
Yeah, I mean, I'll move so I can like
Okay, yeah.
flank.
Yeah.
Where
Where would you like to be?
you know the opposite.
Opposite of me.
Other side. So it'd be advantage. Do I-
It's in the air.
No, I mean like if it were to like.
Oh, got
If
you.
it were to
yeah.
drop down,
Yeah.
you want to be here because
Yeah.
it'll be there.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh.
That's
gotcha.
fair. I like that.
Yeah, that's nice.
Just in case.
I like what you're thinking, Liz. Very smart.
I like what you're putting down.
I see what you're saying.
We're getting better at combat.
It's
guys.
on the staff, by the way.
Oh,
It's flying.
It's
Flying broom.
yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna remember.
That shall be all from me.
All right, Odella.
Alright, well, yeah, I'm gonna take an action to yeah, pop up my channel divinity.
Cool.
I get those back. Alright.
Damn, I didn't notice what happened.
So that's that. Now we got got the Twilight Sanctuary up going, and now I'm gonna figure out where I'm gonna go.
Oh no, I forgot to add that.
I will. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
What's that bad? What's wrong with it?
It's like
It's just read it. Boom.
Four,
Down.
five,
Down the
no,
order.
but my mind, cause it's like a
Yeah, what's up
staircase.
there?
I'm so sorry, everybody. It's gonna be moving.
2,
What, the
3,
stream?
4, 5,
It's
6.
Switch
Okay,
something.
cool. I just wanted
It
to
all just went black for a second.
Hey. Sorry.
No,
It's
you're
your
good.
turn. It's your turn.
Okay. Yeah.
So
So.
action, channel divinity. Turn undead, correct?
No. Twilight Sanctuary.
Yes.
Um.
You're also in dim light.
That is true. I could step up. That would
Is that a bonus action or an action?
There's also a lot of shadows too, Liz.
I see the shadows. All right. Yeah, I just want to check that real quick and then no, that's an action. I already used my action to do that, so that's okay. I can bonus action cast the thing. I could get the spiritual weapon out, but I think I want to help somebody out. Who's hurting most?
I'm a little hurt.
I'm probably gonna get attacked next, so I'll take it if you like want to give it out.
Okay.
True.
Yep, that makes sense.
And I'm gonna send a healing word your way.
Healing word?
Yes, I'm healing word. We'll do it at the second level.
It looks.
Can I click over here and it stops? Yo.
I'm sorry that you haven't got my braces off yet. Like, that's all
Yo.
That was DJ.
Uh-oh. How much did you heal him?
It's gonna be 6 plus 4, 10 points of health back to you.
Much thank you, Odella.
Gotta take him out.
Yeah!
Oh wait, no. Let me get the.
What did you say? Nay? What is that? Anything else?
What's my action, bonus action, movement? All that's left to do. Oh, and then I also talk to people. All that's left to do is give myself some temp.
Come.
Actually, you know what? I'll use this one.
Tela, you're on deck. Vale or V, you're coming up soon too.
All right, that'll be my turn.
That's your turn? Okay.
Yeah.
Tela!
My turn ends.
V, you're coming up in a little bit.
Would you say they're within 5 feet of each other?
There's a 5-foot space between them, so they're not within 5 feet. They're within 10 feet.
Cool.
Got it. Okay. So I'm going to.
Because they flew up straight into the air.
Okay.
They kind of like circled around because they're on a broom. They're using their staff as a broom.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. If I.
Someone's going. Hold on. No, I won't use that one. I'll use this one.
You're just holding it so you remember.
Yes.
Love it.
If I
It's like one of the only ways.
stood around here and say I had a 15-foot cone, could I aim it up at only them?
Check that off right.
Yeah. One is yeah. Because how tall are you?
5'4".
Yeah. So if you point it up, you're 5 feet in the air. So the one is 20 feet. So that would just hit that one, and it would hit. Yeah. If you point it straight up, it would hit both of them. If you go like right next to V.
Alright. I'll go there.
You'd have to be like right up next to V, like up one,
Fuck.
because
Wait, what?
hypotenuse.
Like that next to him.
Yeah, like you're shooting it straight up.
Okay, I'm going back.
Wait,
5, 10.
what are you? What?
She's trying to do something that's a 15-foot cone,
Oh. I see
and the
what you're
one's
trying
20 feet in the air. She's trying to hit both.
to- Oh yeah, that's not gonna.
Hypotenize.
Alright, then
I
I'm
mean, if you really wanted to, we have
not gonna do that.
tags for that.
Instead,
I'm just knowing from math.
Mathing. That math ain't mathing.
You would hit one of them, but you wouldn't hit the other.
I'm going to firebolt.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Number 2. Got it.
Dos.
Roll me to hit. Are they 3d10 now?
Oh,
Or does that change it? That changes at 11.
Oh wait, I need to hold this.
23.
That hits. Roll me damage.
Wait, it goes up to 3d10?
I should say. I think it goes up to 4 at
I
some
think
point.
so.
I think right now it's still 2.
Yeah.
But I think
Yes.
when you hit level 11, it goes up to 3.
Right. Yeah, because you guys are at 3 at this point. You're level 13 now.
Character level 3.
Damn, that's crazy.
15.
Whoa, okay. 15 points of fire damage as you just see a bead of fire just kind of sprout from like this brush of the forest, and you guys know it to be Tela, and it catches the hag off guard, and it kind of hits her right in like the shoulder of like her cloak.
It's Hag 1.
Okay, that's Hag 2.
Oh, Hag 2.
Hag 2 that just got hit. Okay.
Okay. Then I'm gonna
The one that's
move
taller.
back. 5, 10. How close in range do I have to be of Odella's thing?
30.
Okay, I'm staying there.
Are you ending your turn?
Oh yeah.
Can
sorry.
I do a health check
Yeah, sure. Roll me medicine.
on? I'll do 2. 14.
14?
Yeah.
It was looking pretty healthy before you hit it. It was looking very healthy before you hit it.
Oh, okay. I thought that was.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm done.
Okay.
Can I get hit point?
Ooh! Is that cock?
That's maxed.
No.
No, that ain't good.
16.
It was the
yeah,
die.
16.
It was the die.
Excellent.
You're welcome.
Alright, it's gonna be Hag number 2's turn.
Number
Hagdos.
2.
She's
Hagdos.
in the air.
Hagdos. Hagdos.
Hi.
Hagdos.
Hagdos.
Which is gonna see that you're having like this aura come off of you.
Son of
Use that will. That's fucking wild. Make me a wisdom saving throw as you kind of feel your body start to tense up. Make me a wisdom saving
That's
throw.
no way, no. Is this against being charmed?
Actually, it's not.
Damn it.
Actually, it's not.
'Cause you
The
never
charm
hit
condition
Advantage.
says nothing about charm. It
what's
is
that?
paralysis, though.
Does that? No, I don't know if that.
That doesn't count as charm.
No, that's not what I'm worried about. Hold on.
Oh.
I need
Does
to-
your thing apply for paralyzed?
No, that's what I'm looking at. What is it? Is that considered? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah or no?
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you if it happens.
Okay.
That's gonna. Oh, jeez. Wait, no.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. That's a 15.
That saves.
Oh, thank God.
Good.
I would have been pissed because.
As you kind of you get this like as it tries to like hold you, one would say. You just get just like the sense of like warmth, as if you're looking at a sunset. Dusk is about to approach. That warm feeling. Namira stepped in, as if to strengthen you up. That's gonna be her turn though. She's gonna move a little bit. In the air. She's gonna kind of fly. Just put her somewhere behind, like towards
This way?
like Liss, and then in between you and Tela. So like towards Liss the person, and then towards like right.
Right here? Right here?
That's fine. Yeah, 'cause
Alright.
she's in the air. That's fine. She's not gonna go any higher. She's just gonna stay right there.
There you go. She's facing us.
That's gonna be her turn. V, it's your turn.
Question. If I attack something while it's in the sky and I hit it, does that make it drop?
It would have to make a dex saving throw to stay on the broom.
And if it failed that dex save, would it fall?
Not immediate, because it takes time for things to fall.
Okay. So I could attack it like twice in the air?
Yeah. If you're sending your echo up there, yeah, you can attack it twice.
And if it... Would it have to, each time I hit it, like say it succeeded on the first one, if I hit it again, would it...
Yeah, I would have to roll twice. Yeah,
Alright,
I would have
sounds
to roll
good.
each time.
I'm gonna... Poof my echo up there.
Okay,
15 feet.
cool.
Um...
It just hovers, right? Oh,
That brother's floating.
In the air. Oh yes. So yes, as you see V outreach his hand and kind of just like look into the air telepathically.
you see this figure in the air. Looks identical to the V you guys know now, except huge breasts. V is a woman. It's V is a woman.
No.
Still like jacked though, like still jacked. horns aren't as large, but still very much jacked. Just basically a female dragonborn, blue dragonborn.
Cool. All right. Reckless attack. Great weapon.
Cool. Roll me to hit. That's cool.
17. 17.
Just hits.
Meets beats.
Beats beats.
Alrighty, that'll be
That's gonna be crazy. I know exactly
7
what I'm
plus
banking that
17. 24 points of damage.
Okay, to number
2. Or 1. 1, 1, 1,
Number
1, 1, 1, 1,
24.
1, 1.
Okay.
1!
All right. It's able to hang on to the broom. It's not looking too well.
Alright, we're going again. Great weapon. This time, I am just trying to hit it.
Just great weapon.
No, I'm just trying to hit it. Straight roll.
Oh, okay.
I swear, if I roll in that 20, it's gonna suck. Okay, it's still gonna hit. 29 plus 6. 24, 25.
29 plus 6?
No,
19 plus 6?
9 plus 6. Because I gotta carry the 1.
Oh.
I rolled a 16, but it's plus 9, so 9 plus 6 is like
Okay.
15, but carry
25.
the 1.
That hits. How do you want to do this?
That's...
It had 2 health
I didn't
left.
want to kill it. Fuck!
It had 2 health left.
Why?
Because you're right there, and I wanted to, like, get you. I don't know. Anyway, wait, so since... Do I get my movement back since I killed it?
No.
No?
Because it was number 1 that hit you and it hasn't been its turn yet. That doesn't fade.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that doesn't fade. Because that hit you with a frost shard. That stays.
Okay, gotcha.
I see what you're saying.
Oh wait, that was
Yeah, because didn't his turn already...
number 2. No, yeah, you're good. Your movement's back.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Sorry, that was number 2 that hit you with the
Yes,
frost shard.
yeah,
so yeah,
sorry.
your
Yeah,
movement's back. That was.
Alright,
I thought
that-
number 1
that
hit you,
makes
which
sense.
hasn't gone yet,
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
I'm caught up now.
and it never will go, which means that would have been funny. No, just when it would go, it would fade,
Now...
but it doesn't matter.
Okay, so this guy's down.
Yes, I can take her.
I guess yeah.
And as she's kind of plummeting to the ground, you see her body just kind of like just start to like wither and fade, and then all that's left is like this gray staff on like the cloak, and just right in
It's like
front
the
of
Wicked Witch of the West type
Kind of,
shit.
yeah.
Cool. Okay, action. That's 2. Bonus action. Spawn the Echo. Free action.
free action. And your movement. And your movement.
Wonder if my Echo would be able to get there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He just gets there. He just gets there.
Staying in the air.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is pretty.
Put him right here.
Is that 30? Okay.
Correct. Yeah,
But
that's directly
It's
30.
another 5 feet in the air from that. So technically, it's like 10 feet away. So reach. It's beyond 5 foot reach.
So you're just kind of looking at it from the top. Yeah,
So what I'll do instead...
yeah, horizontal. That's
It's
interesting.
diagonal. Technically, it would be like 7. Oh my god.
So wait, he's... So, okay, so he's not in range.
Technically, it's diagonal. The hypotenuse
It
is
is.
greater than 5
Or
because it's 5 across and then 5 high,
But he's
straight up.
But you're like 7 foot tall though.
That's true. Yeah, I'll allow it.
cool.
You don't have an attack though.
That's fine.
No.
I just want to be in range of it.
Yeah.
Cool. And then I'll use
I mean, to be
these.
fair, you could just on your turn.
Huh?
To be fair, you could also just go up one on your next turn.
Yes.
Can you get a reaction? Can you get an opportunity attack from it or no?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah. So if it tries to
You
move
can't
away, you
do
would
it
still be
this
able to trigger an opportunity.
That's
attack.
all I needed to hear. Beautiful. And then I will also
The
V
mouth is
himself.
too
Will go
wide
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, you're still within range of it.
Yeah, I'll just 30. I'll just hang out. Yeah, I'll just aggro
Alright.
this bitch.
Cool.
And then free action. Never mind. Sorry, that was what here?
I can tell.
25.
Wait.
30. 35.
Did you already go? No.
No.
Not yet.
Okay.
35. I'm back here. Okay, I'm back here. So if he
Try
falls,
not to
he's
miss anyone
here.
This turn.
So if he falls, he's here. Wait, that means I have to be here.
Honestly, that's good.
Sorry,
Wait,
guys.
where
I
is it?
apologize.
You're good.
This is for you, Lissy.
Nice. In there. Where's the delirium? I know. This is one.
Yep, that's it. I'm up.
All right.
15.
10 hit points.
Yo, you're
Vale, it's your turn.
good for that.
Push me in as close as I can get.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You want to be 30 here?
Yeah.
Come on, finesse this.
Cool.
Is it this one I had inquisitive?
No, it's the other one. So you can
Okay.
inquisitive. You can
Another
insightful this one.
inquisitive.
Okay.
Do you want to go one over here?
That's where she put it. That's where.
Wait, what did
It's her turn. It's her
Sorry.
turn. It's her turn.
I didn't know she would. Sorry.
That would be a 14
That misses.
Fuck.
Oh wait.
for insightful.
Yeah, that still misses. I rolled a 15. Okay. You can still attack it though. You just don't get.
Apparently I still do have some fire arrows
Cool.
with me, so I'm gonna.
Have you been deducting regular arrows?
Yes.
Okay.
I just bought a lot a long
I know,
time ago.
yeah, I remember.
Because I was like, not doing that again. Alright, short bow.
Fire arrow. You're not 20. You're not 1?
Yeah. Because I don't want to fuck that up, I'll use my lucky.
Cool.
Okay, that's much better. 24.
That hits. Roll me damage.
this
8 points of damage, and then I don't know how much the fire would be.
Did I write it in it?
Let me take a look. See. A D4.
There you
That would be 2 points of fire damage.
So 10 total.
Yes, sir.
Okay. As you kind of like, I forgot about these fire arrows.
Yeah.
As you kind of wind up, and as it's kind of like you shoot straight up in the air, as it's whizzing, kind of like it's whirling like one of those Nerf footballs, and it's,
Oh my gosh.
and it just ignites, and it catches fire, and then it hits the hag, kind of like on its thigh.
That's crazy.
It starts to fall. You knocked it off of its.
Yay!
It's starting to fall.
Mm.
It's starting to fall.
Beginning to fall?
It's beginning to.
You can keep it up though.
Okay.
It's falling.
It's not on the ground.
It's
Just
not on the
yet.
ground yet.
Let me know when the echo gets.
It wouldn't. This is forced movement. It's not choosing to move.
This is true.
Interesting.
That's how. Just FYI, opportunity attacks. So, like,
Force movement does.
for example, Eldritch Blast, you can get Repelling Blast and
Push pull.
Push Pull. That doesn't trigger like opportunity attacks
Oh,
because it's
God.
forced movement.
Interesting.
Same thing with Dissonant Whispers,
Good
right?
to know,
They're
good to know.
forced to move if they fail that saving throw.
Okay.
I just remember what you got.
Yeah, Push Pull, and then wait for me to get Meta Magic, and I can bonus action cast Spike Growth, and then I can Push Pull all in one. And I have the Illusionist Bracer, so in case I already have it set up, I can basically do an Eldritch Blast twice. That's 6
Oh,
Eldritch
right.
Blasts
Oh,
per turn,
Jesus
and
Christ.
at max it'll be
God.
8.
That's considered rough terrain, right? If they move
Difficult
through
terrain, yeah.
If they move through it, they take damage. Cause
Yep,
obviously that's
regardless
how
of force movement.
Yeah.
That's just if they just move through it.
Yeah.
That's why it's push pull. It's so specific, and I didn't even plan on it when I made the character.
All right. From now on, all
And I still have
enemies are gonna be
100,000 gold.
ghosts.
100,000. What'd you say?
All the enemies are gonna be
Are
ghosts.
flying. Oh, ground that motherfucker. Oh, ground that bitch. All right.
More like grind.
Anything else, Vale?
That was all I could
That was
do.
it. All right. You get
13.
13 points of temporary hit points.
I've remembered.
I remember the parade traveled on with the sun. Oh, Della, it's your turn.
Remember all the times we had to bring you back. All right. It's my turn.
You're like a Sumitomo, so pretty good.
How's everybody feeling?
Alright.
I'm all right.
I'll be alright.
Thanks for asking.
Oh, is he is the hag on the ground yet, or still falling?
No.
It just got knocked off.
Go to.
I got knocked down.
Each round of combat, so when everybody goes, is 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Something's 20 feet in the air, right? So, like...
1 second.
No.
2
Something's
seconds?
falling from...
What is that? What's the
10
math on
seconds,
that?
20 seconds, 30
Just tell
seconds.
me when. Just tell
What
me
is the math on that?
It's gravitational.
60
It's
feet, 20 feet.
hold on. Gravity...
How many
That's a
seconds
math.
does it take
20
to
feet.
fall 20 feet? Oh wait, you would have to calculate the weight of it. So
And you don't know what the gravitational pull is on Valatria.
Oh god, it's like, alright guys, real quick.
Relative to Earth. Relative to Earth.
Alright guys, we're gonna do the one experiment. We need to get a bowling ball, if that
I know what else
exists,
lasts 6
and then
seconds.
also a feather.
Yeah.
'Cause
What?
we know
Would you
that
like to
exists.
share with the class,
Have a
Mr. Poolboy?
depressurized
What else
room.
lasts in 6 seconds?
Alright. Someone open a bag of holding and just leave it open.
Oh, cool! Oh, wait till you guys go into a pocket dimension. Is it a different dimension? Just pocket dimension, right?
I don't. Oh god.
It's like technically a different realm.
That's right. You guys never. Did you guys not have a bag of holding up until that point?
No.
That's crazy.
We just have.
I have to.
We're
look,
like-
I have to
we're
look
like-
into that now.
we're
'Cause
like-
that is the thing that could happen.
We're like the backpackers from Pokemon with the giant, the hikers. You know what I'm talking about?
Guys are just bringing mounds of, just everything. it's crazy.
All right.
Yes.
you know.
So, anyways, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at this switch. Everyone seems like they're doing okay, so we're gonna do some. We're gonna go on the offensive here.
Bro's gonna.
We'll say at the end of this round it falls. Because that would be at the start of its turn. So it'll be on the ground.
Sorry. No, that wouldn't make sense. I'm just gonna do a. Yeah, you know what? Dissonant Whispers. No, that wouldn't make sense. It's falling, and I can't get it to run away. But it's still damage. Yeah, I'll do Dissonant Whispers as a second. What?
Well, AI says about 1 second.
Actually, no. I'm not gonna.
Free fall calculator.
I'm gonna do something else. I'm
Gravitational show.
just gonna do Sacred Flame.
20.
Make me a deck save.
It's already on the ground.
Got it.
It's 1 second.
Oh shit.
It's like 1.1 something. So let's say it's already on the ground. Say at the end of Vale's turn.
Prone or?
No,
Nope. Got it.
not at all.
Actually,
Stuck the landing.
Like a
We'll
cat.
just keep this here.
Everyone pull.
We'll say, actually, with that roll, we'll say it was able to
catch itself.
catch itself
in
10
there.
feet in the air.
God,
Motherfucker.
why?
That was another nat 20. 2
God,
on the night for me.
I still need it to make me a deck save because I'm doing Sacred Flame.
Cool.
Oh no, I don't fit. That's annoying.
15.
I don't think so. No, doesn't. Cool.
Cool.
We take those. D8s. 2 D8s specifically. Wait, yeah, that's right.
What was the one that did? This is 2.
Uh,
Nice.
oh, there.
Great success.
How'd it, guys?
Very nice.
Very great success. Yes. Sorry guys, that was.
That's gonna be 8 points of radiant damage.
8.
Yes, as she just kind of ignites with this
You just
twilight.
you just see
flame.
this twilight flame just and it just ends. Just like right as she caught her broom, she's like anything else?
Bro's not okay.
All right, so I have my bonus action. What am I gonna do? Bonus action. I could bring out the weapon, but I don't know if it's worth doing.
The whip?
The weapon.
A
The
weapon?
the spiritual
I thought
weapon.
you said the whip. I'm like, well, Tela.
No,
Chains and whips excite her. They do. Chains do. You get chained up a
God,
lot.
yeah, I do
Chains
that.
and ropes
That's
excite her.
Oh,
mostly to protect everybody else.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's
the one was blown up on TikTok and Reels.
Oh no, I'm saying I'm close to 7,000 followers on
TikTok?
Yo,
Nice.
that's crazy.
2 followers
Yo.
away.
Follow
Nice.
V on TikTok.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bard, the eloquence bard. Is
That one was getting a lot of.
Can
My
I s-
one on Instagram, my comment got 200 likes alone.
Where is
Oh
that?
yeah.
Yeah.
Do I not have spiritual weapons? I don't have it.
Oh, you're doing spiritual weapon?
That's what I was thinking of doing. Hold on. I don't think I have it though. I'm just gonna cast Healing Word at first level
On
on
the hag?
Nope.
It's never the hag.
No.
Never the hag.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Yeah.
This should be my day.
Alright, I'm gonna give it to Tela.
Yay.
Ooh.
Ah! That's gonna be I think it's 8 points of health back to you.
Speaking of cows.
No. Not like this. Alright,
Not like this.
What?
No.
Okay.
yeah, so it's my action bonus action. I'm just gonna move myself.
Get out of there, Oda!
I'm just gonna move myself there.
Anything else? That's it?
Yeah. That's
10 hit
it.
points?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
I'll take those.
You take
Who?
those.
The hag?
Yeah.
No, it
And that'll be all.
on its broom.
It was able to catch itself on its broom. It's only 10 feet in the air now.
Where on his broom?
Okay. Tela, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going for the guy.
I'm the guy.
I'm gunning.
I'm the guy.
Go for him.
gunning.
Fireball
You're not the
right
guy.
there. That sounds
meant the-
great.
oh.
Fireball right there.
Go for him, Taylor!
You guys.
Go for him, Taylor!
Go get him, Taylor.
I'm firebolting him.
Oh.
Fire bolting. Okay. Want me to hit?
That T is very important. Important.
About
Imponent. Imponent.
Impudent.
Important. Yes, it's important.
15.
It enough misses.
It does not miss.
It does miss.
I'm gonna
Oh,
be
it
honest, I feel
misses.
like- Never mind. I just never see. I never see
I
Taylor
just-
roll good on attack rolls. I feel bad.
She just rolled like a 24.
On attack roll?
Yeah.
My last hit.
My bad.
No,
Wait,
we
what did you
usually
roll?
like that's.
Fluctuates.
She rolled a 15.
It's usually really going really bad. Like there's nothing in the
I mean,
middle.
15, that's pretty good, but...
That's true.
Um.
Not
I
again.
mean, not really. I mean, you rolled a 6.
Average.
You rolled a 6. That's above average.
Yeah, it's about-
Actually, pretty
yeah.
massive.
Yeah.
Massive. You know what else is massive?
I hate you.
I don't think there's anything else to do.
Action, bonus action, free action, movement.
Which is not bonus action. Well, I mean, technically you do.
I'm
But I don't know if you
just
wanna
I'm
use
just
it.
listing off all of the essentials of
You really only have like one.
Returning
You have a
combat.
couple bonus action spells, but like I don't know if they pertain right now.
Okay.
I
action,
not
bonus
really.
action, free
Far step,
action,
misty step.
reaction.
All the steps
Because
are bonus
I don't know
actions,
if
but like I
Yeah,
don't know
far
if you can
step,
use them.
misty step.
That's something you usually can do like.
See, that's the thing
bonus
I needed more
I'll
of
walk
is
away.
bonus action spells.
I love
I,
Yeah.
but no. Let me correct you. Bonus action cantrips.
Are
That would be
goated.
kind of crazy.
Those
Like,
are so good. They're so
Fucking,
good.
fucking, what is it?
Thornlet?
No, that can be an action. That's fine. The blade ward. That should be a bonus action.
Oh, what you call it?
Like that's just like
I got
you have
it.
resistance on budget. Like that should
True
just be a
strike.
bonus action. True strike. That's like a bonus added to something. That should be
Yeah.
a bonus action. Not just like, oh, okay, here you go. You have this, but you can't do it until your
Yeah,
next
but in
turn.
2024, it's just like, all right, so you get that,
It
and you also
doesn't.
get attack.
Yeah, you can attack right then and there.
Exactly.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. That's gonna be Hag number 2's turn. This one has its thing again.
Oh,
Oh, what is this one?
let's do it again. I love how.
No, you're gonna see it point its staff up to the sky,
Uh-oh.
and in a 20-foot radius.
Okay.
Oh
cool.
God, let me get.
Fuck LeBron!
Does it do the thing? Which thing?
Wait, is this it?
Is that it? How big was the? I can't ask.
This is a 20-foot radius.
This is 20-foot radius. This is fine.
Beep, 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 beep. Okay.
Oh, what's the quote?
But this just around it. Yep, you can just place that right down.
What was
as you see hail, big chunks of hail and ice just start to stream down from the sky. Each creature, it's a cylinder. Okay. Everybody make me a dex saving throw.
Is
No
this
matter
a
what,
spell?
it takes
This
damage.
is a spell.
Can I counter spell it?
Yes, you can.
Let's
Yes.
go, Tela!
How does it feel?
Oh, fuck you! That's personal!
I feel like the music's appropriate right now.
I can't ask what level, right?
It's 4th level. No, you can ask. It's 4th level.
I'm doing 4th level, guys.
Yo, Tela.
As you start to see these clouds form, they just dissipate in an instant. I'll take my ice storm marker back.
Did you break it?
No, I just threw it. I hope I didn't fucking break it. No, we're good.
I was gonna be like, not two.
Fuck, no, I can't use that again.
Keep going, Tela.
I had to do something.
It's gonna start to fly towards the body. It's still in the air 10 feet.
Which way is it going?
Body.
It's gonna get an opportunity attack from the echo. Actually, no, it's gonna dive. It's gonna dive under. Fuck that. Yeah. It's gonna be able to. It goes to the fucking body. It has no movement.
Won't it still get an opportunity attack from the echo? Or because it's in its range still?
No, because it's
Because we ruled that 5 feet above was still in the echo's range, so 5 feet below hypotenuse would.
sure.
still be-
Okay, it gets one, but it's gonna dive down.
Look at me over here. I'm sitting hunched like this almost every time we play.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna give you it, but it's at disadvantage because
Every,
it's
like,
really
5
trying to
minutes, I'm
swing
like,
out of it.
Oh no,
Just
yeah.
randomly.
You'll never like see me sitting like just fully
Going
straight up
straight
like a
roll
normal person.
for this.
It's me and
Nat
him.
20,
we don't
that
sit around.
sucks!
No. I need. I do have
Wait, what was it? What did he do? What was it? I said?
Grace?
What?
Grace?
What'd you roll?
I
I don't want
that.
to say.
Do you not
But
one?
it's supposed to help.
Did you get under 17? No, I kind of have to know.
My
It's
posture's
under
terrible.
Okay. It misses, so it's gonna fly right to the body. It's still 10 feet in the air though.
Just do this real quick. I was being so careful with it too. I was being so careful.
123.
Whoa! 1, 2, 3.
Oh damn.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Alright, oh, Mari. Yeah, that's its turn. V, it's your turn.
Oh, great someone.
I watched the video. It was somebody playing Warzone, and it was like when you have their mics off, like the proximity mic.
Yeah.
And this dude, he was like stalking like a camper that was in like a crane, and he was saying the Bella Ciao, the Bella Ciao, 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 and it was just getting louder and louder and louder, and then he ended up like killing the guy.
Yeah. Do we want to
And
interrogate?
there's a dude in the background that's like playing guitar too with it.
That's
It's
Why
great.
don't
fucking
we
great.
interrogate it?
That's why we need to play whatchamacallit.
That's your free action.
Greg, imagine all the crazy, stupid things we could do. I'll leave a
Oh, but you were fine killing and just
Because of
like
the
the.
Oh, I
progress?
know.
run
Very
by,
weird priorities here.
screaming.
Okay, wait. Doing this flighted combat is tricky.
No, I can't do it.
Whoa!
5,
Oh, wow.
10,
I don't have the
15.
range, but what's your name?
20. So he'll be able to get there.
The one thing.
Do you want to put it on it and take it off? That's what she.
We'll do that.
Take it off.
I'll take that.
Take it off.
Oh. Fuck. Are we missing one? Wait.
What? No.
Isn't there one?
What-
It's right
That's
there.
over here.
Yeah, I have it right here.
Oh, cool.
In case, like,
I
yeah.
got you. I thought we were just missing. Yeah, no, I thought one was missing. That's why.
So I
Make
believe.
sure everything's accounted.
I think what I'm gonna do here is attack and also unleash
Do
incarnation.
the very best I can. Hit it.
So we're gonna reckless attack, great weapon master.
No, I don't play fair.
I see what you're doing. Nice.
Mr. Oogie Boogie, sir.
Okay. Oh, what is it? 19 plus 4?
Not gonna lie, I didn't hear what you said. Is this reckless great weapon?
Yes.
Okay, I figured. I
Yes.
just wanted to.
19 plus 4,
Words versa.
23, right?
Yeah, 19 plus 4?
23, yes.
Where'd you get the 4?
That's
What?
great weapons. Remember,
Right, mine's 5.
proficiency.
Yeah. Yes.
Blah, 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 blah. Great weapon. Yep. Okay, damage. Here we go.
Okay, here we go.
like 4 plus 17.
Oh,
21.
Ready.
Oh, good song, yeah.
Okay, as you kind of see your echo, it's now growing a little bit bloody. The hag. Can't believe fucking counterspell.
Wait.
Fucking ice storm.
Oh, you might hate me.
You
for
ruined my ice storm!
it. Great weapon again.
No.
Soft 20.
Oh, wait. Oh no, that's fine.
Soft 20.
It hits.
Reroll that.
This one still has
27 points of damage. And then this will be the Unleash Incarnation. You're back. What'd you great weapon?
This one there.
Ooh, I think it's 17. 13 plus 4. Right?
Yeah, that hits.
Oh! And then here we go. 11 plus 17.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, and I was okay, cool.
So that unleash, it had 10 health left, but if that unleash incarnation didn't hit, it would still be up.
Oh yeah?
Fuck. How you want to do this?
You know what I was gonna do? I was gonna with the remaining movement that Echo had, I know I wouldn't have been able to grapple it. So what I was gonna do is I was gonna send the Echo over above it and then switch with it so I fell
Oh god, that would've been fucking great.
Oh my gosh.
Too bad.
So yeah, you see this woman variant of V
Oh
just
my gosh. I
small,
forgot.
just it almost like using like her breasts as like weapons. You know, I don't know. I don't know
That's a
how.
little sus.
I don't know how, but we're gonna say
what?
say like.
Where are you going with this?
Yeah, where are you going?
I got an idea. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We hit one time, we go up one time, we go down the second, and then the third attack is just like he just clobbers on it and just like takes it down.
Suffocates with breath.
Yeah. Suffocation by breast.
It was very effective. It was super effective.
Oh, that's
Kinda
right.
give in. She doesn't
I
seem to
forgot
fit.
about that. Yeah.
Oh, can you slide?
To fight
Can you,
What you need?
can you just slide that towards this a little bit? The battle
Yeah,
cam?
Oh, yeah. I can do that.
Ever so slightly. A little bit more, just a tiny bit more. Perfect.
It's
Okay.
useless.
What?
Doesn't seem to be fighting it.
Oh.
And as you see,
What a way to go.
as you see
Oh my
the
God.
hag just fall,
That's so
in that same manner that the other one did, its body just starts to wither in the air, and you see its cloak and this gray staff just hit the floor right by this body, this frozen, almost, it's missing a couple limbs. And we are out of combat.
Whoa! Gets he
I'm
gets
gonna
up.
go look at the body, investigate what's
Yeah.
up with
The
that.
body?
Yeah.
Okay.
What the hell they were eating.
Yeah, same.
Who they were eating.
I'm just can I just take a look at this thing? Like kinda
Yeah,
like-
roll investigation.
Can I look at the staff?
Cool, yeah.
Bro, I
Roll
was
and-
so good in combat,
What are you trying
and
to-
then
what are
the
you trying to do with the
second we're
staff?
out of it.
I'm trying to grab it.
Cool. Yeah, you can grab it. It appears to be like deactivated now. What was once like this like opaque kind of silvery blue gem on top, like a grayish kind of hue with a little bit of blue, is now just deactivated. It's no longer glowing what it was before.
Interesting.
21.
Fucking 6.
Okay. You're more important. There's just like, this is a little like gruesome. You just see like the limb and you're a little bit like, wow, okay. You're more like as hesitant. You're like, okay, this is. There's a lot of people go miss. Not a lot of people, but like people go missing around here, just because of the nature, and it's very cold. So you can assume from living here that sometimes people get frozen. However, this particular individual has black leather armor on them with a black rose in the center.
That makes sense.
Ah, so he had it coming.
Yeah.
I don't feel as bad now.
All sympathy, just gone.
You hear
Within an instant.
you hear V
What
saying
you
like,
all
oh,
can
poor
assume-
But
you all can assume the Norca Syndicate might be near.
Well, but
Seems like they're always near, but
feel like we drove these motherfuckers away at Ravens Watch, but I guess they're fucking everywhere.
Well,
From
they-
Ravens Watch. They had no leaders there. That was Pyrothos.
Yeah, they're. I mean, we're heading towards Gloss Effect, and apparently they have like a
You're right. The closer we get, the
housing within
more
Gloss
there's
Effect.
gonna be of them.
Maybe one of
Yeah.
us should take it.
The armor?
Maybe.
Is it?
I
Shoot
have
through?
armor.
Yeah, it's pretty
looks
pretty
like it's
scratched up.
Right.
Shoot
Yeah.
through.
We could try.
You should see the other guy.
We could pose as like zombie ones.
Something like that.
I was just getting scared by the cords.
I go.
Oh, Starlight, I'm sorry.
It's the night sky ride.
That's you.
Aw, Starby.
My dog, she goes when she goes.
That's Kelly whenever
Doesn't
she's
hear
trying
the
to get
carpet
attention.
too.
He does it on you. He always sneezes
Yeah.
on my legs. It's so uncomfortable.
Kenzie.
No social
Kenzie's face. It's just
No, I think he does. He just doesn't care.
I love it.
That's
amazing.
even worse.
Because he knows when two people are having a conversation, and that's when he chooses to interrupt and be loud.
I didn't see you with the tip.
Oh,
I didn't
that's
see. I
crazy.
don't know where you were when I came. I think you were upstairs.
She was in my room.
Oh, are we all warm? It's like 80 degrees, right? With the space heater up there.
Yeah.
okay. So yeah, that's what you guys find.
I'm gonna search the body some more. Do they have like anything on them, like money or like any papers?
Roll me investigation. Another one.
That would be another 21.
No, they haven't. It's just their body.
Damn.
They don't even have like a backpack or a satchel with them. Nothing. They're currently missing their right arm. It's kind of next to it. Some parts of most of the body's frozen, but you can see like two different spots kind of taken from like their abdominal area where these hags were just feasting on. So there's little like holes. Those are a little bit not as frozen because they were eating them, and they were kind of looks like they were clawed at. It's very gruesome, and it's just this dead body.
We could move on from this.
Should we hide the Norca member? If they find someone out here that's been mangled, they might come looking for the people who did it.
They can assume that it was probably if bites were taken out of them, they're gonna know something.
Yeah, he was
from
mauled.
the forest.
Fair enough.
Alright. Well, what a welcome.
Yeah, welcome to Smolani.
How far away are we from Smolani?
Should we camp out for the night or should we
I mean, I have the ability.
get in?
Yeah.
I should have the ability to do
How
that.
close are we, though? I think.
We're
I think we were
here.
pretty close, right?
We were a couple hours away.
Oh, I thought we
Few
were
hours away.
here.
No.
That's what
Couple
I
hours
thought.
away.
I thought we were about a couple hours out.
You wanna huck it? I think we can make it.
You want to?
It's probably about like it's probably like 10 o'clock at night right now. It's pretty cold. You guys are all pretty warm because you guys have your new cloaks or clothes.
Is
Can
it
I add, like,
better
an
to
addendum
go
to
in
that?
at
I have, like, little
night,
mittens.
or
Yeah.
It
You can
probably would be smart
No,
for us
of
to
the
go
puffer
in in
coats
the
still?
morning.
Yeah.
And mittens. Okay.
I thought you said
I'm going
we
full
wanted
ice
to do
climber.
everything about
The hood.
Nah.
and everything.
Yeah.
Fur.
well, we want to be incognito, but
We want to be
that I
incognito, but the people we want to be incognito from are going to be out at night.
True.
Alright. I guess we'll set up.
That makes sense.
Do we want to like hide ourselves in a bush so that way we don't attract attention this time?
Yeah, whatever we. Yeah, if we can go over to this little. What do you call it?
Or like make
This looks
I
like a
could
little
like
cove
cast
we
the
go
dome.
to,
We
yeah?
can try to cover it with leaves and such, but I don't know how well that would stay on the dome.
I'm sure we can just.
I
Like,
can make it green or white. Actually,
Yeah.
probably would make more sense.
Yeah, what would fit
Get
the
that over
environment
here,
a little
and-
bit more.
Blue.
V is gonna.
Guys,
Bright red.
electric. Wait.
This thing's
Neon green.
Neon yellow.
Neon
yeah.
yellow. Highlighter.
Highlighter. Yes, exactly what that would be.
It's gonna smell. It's gonna stink.
It's cold.
All right. Well, V's gonna
It
drag
won't
it
stink
over
that
here then.
much in the cold.
Drag it over.
You're
here.
dragging it.
You can just put it in the bushes, so we don't attract anything.
Make me a con saving throw.
Actually, that makes sense.
It's gonna be gross.
I'm blue, but I beat up.
21.
Yeah, you're good. It stinks though in the spots that have been eaten. Up close, like when you start walking away about like 10 feet, the smell goes away.
Ugh, yuck. That was disgusting. Let's hunker down.
Hunker.
As you guys start to hunker down, it's getting a little stormy.
I guess it was better that we
A
hunkered
little
down.
windy. It's almost like not quite hail, a little bit of sleet.
It's gonna take me 10 minutes, but I got this.
And I just start get my camera out and I kind of like go on a perimeter, chanting the prayer, as the dome starts to form itself after the 10 minutes is up.
Cool.
It is like a nice like snow white.
Cool. An igloo.
Nice and warm,
Yeah.
Odella.
It's like an igloo.
Yes.
Okay.
Very nice.
So you
Odella.
guys go in.
Yeah, it's
I'll take
a lot
that
warmer
mini.
in here.
I'll take that mini. Yeah, it's very warm in here. There's not like, is there like a fire in it or anything?
No.
You can make a fire in it, but like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll make a fire.
It's warm and I think it's somewhat dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make a
Out of
fire.
the elements, at least.
Do you have firewood?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do we have firewood? Alright, so the only thing is I can't leave, but you all can. And you can also come back in. It'll be fun.
well, I'm sure all the wood out there, if there was any wood, is probably wet now. So, we'll
We
probably
have
just
torches.
we can just light a torch and that'll keep us warm.
And torches only last like an hour.
Anyone got create bonfire?
Here, I'll step outside for just a
I always
sec.
thought that
Oh
was
wait, you know what?
useless.
That's so real. I thought the same thing when I was making my character too. I'm like, when am I ever gonna use this? And I really wish I took it.
What?
Kellen
Create
dies by
bonfire
that
and
spell.
control flames.
What do you call it?
Both of
Kellen
those, I'm like,
dies by
what
that
the
spell.
fuck
He-
am
he-
I
he
gonna
go-
do
He's like a
that?
stand for create bonfire.
It's a great spell.
Meanwhile, there's Evan on the other end who's like Eldritch Blast, obviously the best.
For a warlock.
You
Guys, give me a couple hours.
Because you can't like enhance control or create
Give me a
bonfire.
couple
not until 2024.
Just, like,
Really?
fancy,
Yeah, I think you can do
flipping
choose
through
like
a book,
a
like, where is it? I
not
can
maybe not
mark
choose
it.
bonfire. We can choose
Please let it be conjuration.
which is kind of nice.
There's no
Create
way.
bonfire? I'm pretty sure it is conjuration. Because you're
Give me a
conjuring
couple
bonfire.
hours.
No, it's a cantrip. So it doesn't really affect you in any way. But
Oh, wait, I'm thinking of a different campaign. God,
all right.
Watching a lot of campaigns recently.
All right,
Oh my
so
gosh, it is a cantrip.
hunkering down.
Hunkering down. Nice and
You
warm.
will get access. You can add more cantrips though
Oh.
at some point.
Nice and warm.
I was literally
Yes, we
just
don't really
looking
have a
at the
light, but I can
cantrips.
also give you all.
Oh, you already
Slide
picked
if you
one?
need it.
Oh, you probably don't get one for 3
I
levels
did-
then.
Let me
Freaking
see.
mending.
Oh yeah, it's too late now.
Where is it? Leomon's tidy.
You know what? You didn't cast mending. I'll let you switch it. 'Cause you didn't cast
Oh.
it. I'll let you switch it if you want to make it create bonfire.
Yay!
Wait, that's so
The temporary
nice.
You don't want nothing anymore now?
Now, if you used mending, I would say no. But since you haven't used it yet in the campaign, since you picked it,
Yeah, what is mending even used for?
Like, fixes broken
The
stuff.
atmosphere
Yeah, fix it.
inside is a comfortable
You
dry,
never- they
regardless
could've never
of weather
mended my
outside.
axe.
no, she
Until
just
the
got
spell
it.
ends, you
This
can
is a
command
new
the
thing.
interior to become
Mm,
dimly lit or dark.
I can mend it. Doesn't mean that
The
magical
dome
properties
Yes.
will
is
come back.
opaque
Yes.
from the outside, and choose a color.
Yeah, go.
But like, I
Great
could.
So I can make it dimly lit in here.
Yeah, like a broken. piece
Right
of
now it's
paper.
dark.
We can get a nightlight.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
just
make-
with the spell? Oh,
Yeah.
like- oh yeah.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
the
Oh,
HUD, I
go
can just
ahead
be
and
like,
light
it's a little lighter.
Nightlight?
Yeah,
But
we can-
I'll allow you if you want to switch
You
mending
just see the
for
dome
create
kind of just
bonfire,
start to
I'll
glow
allow
a
it.
little
I'll allow
bit.
It
Yeah,
might
this
be
is-
a bait and switch, love. Be careful.
What are you doing?
Wait, it's only for men.
Oh, you're trying to do.
Yeah, you can only take mending out. Like, you have to remove mending.
No, create bonfires only a minute.
Yeah.
It only
It's
lasts
not-
a minute. But you can
Oh.
just always cast it. It's a cantrip. You can just be like, okay, the minute's up. Let me cast it again. Let me cast again. But you have to, like, stay up, basically.
Yeah.
But it's good. It's a good, like, fire
I
spell.
think, I think mending might be a little better.
Yeah, mending's probably gonna come more.
We're fine.
Yeah.
We're
Keep
cozy.
mending, all right?
We're good. We're cozy.
I was
Final
only
answer.
worried if we didn't have the ability to see, but we have somewhat of it.
We're nice and cozy.
But I really appreciate you allowing.
You're welcome. I'm usually not like that, so no. Just kidding.
I appreciate
That's-
it.
No, I'm gonna kick your butt. All right. So you guys hunker down for the night. Anybody taking watches or no? Because you're in the tiny hut.
Watch.
Okay. 1 watch.
I'll take the watch.
Oh, 2 watches. You only need a 3 watch. V, you get to sleep. In.
I don't think Vale's ever gotten like a night's sleep without taking a watch.
When you're on the road now.
Yeah, on the road.
Yeah.
Mm.
There's a bug in my eye. Vale. Roll me perception. Can I take a watch?
You're asleep.
Too late. You only need 3. Split it up into like. What's that? Like 2 hours.
That's good.
27.
That's pretty good.
Notch? Watch goes pretty quiet. You kind of hunker down. You found a good spot. V put the body far away, so nobody's really traveling. This is like on the main path. This was happening on like the main path. Nobody's walking. It's the middle of the night. Nobody's really moving. It's very quiet. The storm is still.
Wait, is it
happening,
like
though.
snowing?
It's like sleeting outside.
Oh, it's sleeting. So nothing's like landing on the dome. We're not getting buried.
No. No, it's just like wet.
Oh, okay, cool. So it's not like a snowstorm.
Yeah.
That's what I was picturing. It's like, okay, guys, we woke up. We're like 10 feet under.
Gotta dig our
No.
way out.
Okay, your watch goes well. You
'Cause
can
I'm
go back to
in
you can go back to
too
or you can go to bed. Odella. You wake up, roll me perception for your watch.
All right.
Instead of going under,
I'm up. Here, hold on.
You know what? Delirium there. That is cocked as cocked gets, I think.
It's not like on anything though. I'm looking.
Is it not touching the wall? No, it's touching the wall.
Oh, is it? Yeah, you can reroll. Couldn't see that.
What is it?
Perception. Yeah, it's going to be a 19.
Your watch goes pretty peaceful as well.
Cool.
You're really noticing the sleet. It's now starting to become a little bit of a light snow.
Oh, shit.
Light snow.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
Might have to turn on the defroster in the morning, but it'll be fine.
Oh, but yeah, warm your car up in the morning. Your watch goes pretty normal though, yeah. You go back to bed. Tela. Final watch. V, I would say at this point you have a long rest. Vale, no.
Oh! It was a nat 20. Is that cocked?
No, you're good. That's on.
It was.
It was cocked.
No, it was
Good. Nat 20?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can roll nat 20. Nope, roll with 7. Your watch goes wonderful. You're not messing up again. You're not messing a watch up again. Do you want to do anything during your watch? Let's say it's about 3 hours of time. Did you guys want to do anything on your watch or just watching?
I was gonna pray.
Prep spells, okay.
Yeah.
Vale's staring outside.
Let's see what choices we have here.
Not even blinking.
Nope.
I'm just going to take out my book of cures and diseases and just read that. Just gain some knowledge.
Cool. Roll me a general intelligence check.
general.
General intelligence.
Intelligence. Hello?
It's a major problem.
23.
Cool. With the 23, you get pretty far into this book. This is the book you found in your family's hideout. It talks about different diseases. You learn about, it's an alphabetical order. You learn about blue rot, which was what you contracted.
Been
You learn more about it. It's really, it comes from the drowned. Specifically when they make contact with you, either whether it's from like one of their rusted blades or if it's physical contact with you, that you can get this disease from. You also learn about cackle fever, which is a disease that targets humanoids. This disease, you succumb to like mad laughter. And people nickname for it is called the shrieks. The infection, you get a fever, disorientation, and you have this like mad laughter to it. And yeah, you read about those two that are in the book. And then it also talks about briefly about like a cure for lycanthropy. That's not by magical means. It talks about like a deeper cure that maybe that's used for, and this one's like almost like written in. That's used for somebody that's been affected with lycanthropy for a very long time. And how to kind of negate those effects. Doesn't talk about specifics, but just kind of cures to lycanthropy. And then other things, like not just lycanthropy, it's also cures to other different diseases, kind of like blue rot as well, like kind of a longer process of blue rot, how to get rid of that without magical means if it's too late for that. Same thing with that cackle fever. If someone has it for a certain amount of time and they haven't died yet, but it's too late for magic to kind of step in, if there's like a remedy for it, basically.
What's it say is the cure for lycanthropy?
It has that cure that Barkfoot told you guys about.
Gotcha. Okay.
You remember in that, in the hideout, there was like, you found the ingredients as well and like failed potions of it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like missed things. Like it's not, they didn't have the right concoction.
Okay. Got it. That's all I'm gonna do.
All right. Everybody take a long rest. And then everybody roll me a d20.
Straight roll?
It's just a straight roll.
We'll do. Yeah, that's kind of pretty.
Louie! Louie!
Hello.
I saw her jump.
Rebellious.
Hey, Bowie.
I
Get off of
Yeah.
it. You're gonna mess that up. You gonna jump?
Bowie.
Oh, Starlight's right here. I'm like, what is hitting my foot?
What is this?
It's her tail. Starlight's tail.
Sweetie. Hey, babe.
Just an old lady.
Odella, what did you roll for your straight roll?
I got a 17.
18.
2.
17.
Cool.
That would have been good.
Those of you that rolled higher than 11, you guys have very sound dreams. Vale and Tela, you guys are reminiscing. This is the type of weather that you grew up with. You're used to this type of weather. Same thing with you. You're familiar with this type of weather just from going to Wyvermorty. I mean, it's in the mountains. It gets cold up there, so you're familiar with it. Odella, you're bundled up, so you're feeling pretty good. V, you're having a little bit of restlessness. Where you're from, it wasn't quite this cold. It was more of a barren, mountainous, hilly area. It wasn't as cold. You're having pretty restless dreams and nightmares.
Great.
One specifically, as you wake up, you kind of remember as you're waking up. You see, it's almost a continuation off of the dream you had with your sister in the fighting, when you guys were fighting. And it kind of jumps to what would have been your name day of getting the Warhammer passed down to you. But instead, you're looking from behind and seeing Isadora get the Warhammer. Since this isn't like a dream, you can't do anything. You're just watching this happen as your mind and your soul are trying to pry out of your body to stop this. That's your rightful spot. And then as you try to break free, you get a little bit of an urge and you start to bolt towards her. And all of a sudden you see just a blue hand on your shoulder, a blue dragonborn hand, and it kind of yanks you back. And you just see in that same older version of yourself that you saw in that last dream. And then you just wake up. You guys are all up now.
Are you okay?
Yeah, what happened?
Odella's hair's...
And then the dome just kind of.
And then the hood... Yeah, you see the dome just kind of...
Bad
What
nightmare?
happened?
Just,
wait, hold on.
I'm not used to the cold. I think it's just it's just cold. It's chilly. Alright. We're near Smolani, right?
Yeah, we are about
So
like
we're
a.
a couple hours away. But we're about won't reach there today.
Great.
Okay, let's get a move on. Let's get a move on.
You see a couple other people like that are starting to travel on the road a little bit. I wouldn't say you guys are necessarily like in a crowd of people. There's like a couple people that are ahead, a few people behind you that are traveling.
I guess we'll just blend in and keep making our way.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna put on all my things and kind of join the crowd or
Pack up and go.
the trail.
Okay.
He's gonna grab the axe on his way out and just kind of look at it. He's gonna try for a connection.
Roll percentile.
Oh, I think it landed on a fucking 6. Oh,
You got 6?
yeah,
006?
yeah. Oh, that's
That
fucking.
sucks. That sucks, bro. As you look down at your axe, you swear you see a little spark.
I can't believe. Look at that.
Wait, what?
006.
Yeah.
Do any of us notice a spark? Or...
What do you need?
A 5.
5 or lower.
Literally just a 5.
Vale's the only one that notices the spark.
Okay.
Passive perception.
Fair enough.
Makes sense.
So you know that there was a little bit of a spark.
I can't believe that.
Sparks were
Do with that.
flying.
Gaslight the fuck out, whatever you want to do.
Alright, yeah,
Sparks
we're moving.
fly.
We're moving.
You're moving? Okay. It takes you only about a couple hours, like 2 to 3 hours to get to Smolani. It's probably around like 11 o'clock in the morning at this point.
Guys, slow down. I can't move as fast.
You're doing great.
I'm trying.
I think we're almost there anyway. Is it still like sleeting? And...
No, it's like snowing now. Not heavy, but it's snowing. It's snowing.
How many inches? Tell me when.
Not enough for it. It's not snowing hard. It's just like a light snow. So it's not really.
Like a good aesthetic.
It's a good couple inches at this point.
Okay.
It's a good couple inches.
So my feet are like probably
Yeah.
like a decent way in.
Yeah. But you can walk. You're good. Not difficult. Not quite difficult. to
No, it's not different. Right,
Okay.
just making my footprint.
So as you get to.
Oh, this looks like Bossing Say. This is crazy.
As you get to Smolani, you guys are coming in from the bottom.
Where?
So you see a gate. There's a couple other people. And there's kind of there's a line outside of the gate. There's these giant walls surrounding, and then it's kind of a little bit elevated towards the center, and you see another set of walls in the middle, and then in the center you see these giant towers. You see a central large tower in the center, and then you see four quadrants, you see slightly smaller towers, just very tall.
Maybe like a
didn't realize you're
Titan.
Yeah, I didn't realize your town was this nice, Val.
The city, right?
Nice.
Yeah, this is a city. Gold Peak was more of a town. This is like a city.
This is Val, you didn't tell us about
I'm
this.
assuming
This is
like
massive.
Tela always goes to just one place to like overstay.
Yeah, you would know.
What like
You would-
quadrant?
You would have primarily been in that where it's more grassy. That is where you would reside.
I haven't been in a place like this before.
I've never been in a
Crazy.
place
Because
like
I'm
this
assuming
before.
Tela like just
I've
treats
mostly,
this as like
forests
an
and stuff
overnight stop.
Yeah,
point.
same.
and villages.
I mean, like Vitae Radix was the closest I've ever experienced to something like this, but this is different.
I agree.
Vitae Ranch was much bigger.
Oh,
You guys only explored a little bit of Vitae Ranch.
That's fair.
I forgot that.
So you guys are almost like waiting in line to kind of get through security to get into the town.
To get into this district.
You're trying to get into that guards the gate
Gotcha.
right now. There's quite a few people ahead of you, probably like
Gotcha.
30 to 50 people in front of you.
I'm gonna take a pee real
Can
quick.
I see the guards that are doing the security or like security?
It's more of like inside. So there's people lined up outside and it winds inside. You do see kind of on the top of the walls, like these walls are massive. These walls are taller than what Raven's Watch's walls were.
Wait, what's massive?
God damn
I
it.
hate myself. And you just see guards just like everywhere, just kind of like doing their posts. And there's guards up top. Yeah, we'll take a quick break now that we got to Smolani. Okay, so you guys are in Smolani. You're just waiting in line.
God, is there anything we need specifically to get in?
I check if I remember if this was from my childhood.
Roll history.
anything,
Roll history.
What they're looking for.
Val lore inbound. Here we go.
That was not.
My
Nine.
aura ring stress levels are through the roof.
A 9.
Call me up and shit.
You really never took the main entrances.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. So you really, I mean, you heard. It's as long as you're not causing trouble, and everything checks out, you'll get through.
Okay.
It's pretty. That's what you would know. So.
Yeah, so just don't do anything weird. You normal people for once.
Got it. Act
I'm-
natural.
I'm going.
So tell us in a giant puffer coat and mittens.
Act natural.
Goes to a 40 to 45 degree angle.
My like backpack and bag of holding are like under my cloak. Like I'm having that strapped.
Okay.
Like,
Just keep it in.
Oh.
yeah. It is
Oh.
on. Like Donkey Kong.
Tela's packing, guys. Tela is packing.
I'm gonna make sure to keep an eye out just on our surroundings in case we don't want to get pickpocketed.
Gotcha. All right.
Keep our guards up.
Your passive perception's high enough to kind of just keep your eye out. Yeah. You guys are waiting. I mean, you guys can. I mean, you're gonna be waiting a little bit. You guys can discuss amongst yourselves.
Man. Going into the city.
First order of business, we'll find a place to like set up, like an inn.
Anywhere in particular that we need to go?
I believe Marigold does have a place here, so we'll find her there.
Okay, that sounds good.
That sounds great. At least we'll have one friendly.
You know what side of
face
town
in
this
here.
You do. You do
Yeah,
know.
I was like, I do know, but I was trying to recall it from memory. Let me.
We believe you.
We're like near the wall, right? Is there
Yeah.
like any like postings and or like what is it called?
Yeah, there's no way.
Like undesirables, like not allowed in, or job postings.
More the former.
Former. You're a little too far away to see. They're more so like when you get to the gate. There's kind of do see quite a few bulletin boards that kind of have notices on them though. but they're kind of too hard to make out.
Alright.
You can depict. Roll perception. You can roll perception to see if you can see anything.
This side of town, from where I'm looking, it would be the.
But it's in the
district.
Do you think the Norca guards would have overtaken security?
Where did I put it?
Or I'm gonna say the hushed. Like, pretend I didn't just shout that.
Where did I need to pull up. Hold on, I need to pull up the Vale version.
Here you can never really be sure.
Where's Vale's version?
Trust, so just keep an eye out. They might be just regular guards. There is a prison here. But they could also be Norca. You never know.
Trying to see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my eyes. Oh, okay. Sorry, the cold and my eyes are not mixing really well together.
It was like a, what is it? It's a 13.
You can make out. Wait, what? Why is there a die there?
I just put it in replace of where all of us are.
Okay,
so
cool.
We don't
Cool,
have
cool.
like all our
Gotcha. Yeah. With the 13, you can see a couple of the faces on kind of the bulletins that are here.
Mm-hmm.
You see Kayla. Not Kayla.
The god? No, wait.
Yeah. Cecilia.
Okay. I was like,
Cecilia.
There's Kala, there's Kayla, there's Cecilia, there's so many.
Carolyn.
No, Yoker Knight.
God, I'm kidding.
You see Cecilia. You see Cecilia. And then kind of like towards the center, you do see one of Vale.
Alright.
You see a wanted sign for Vale.
Oh, hey, Kala. That looks like
Shut your mouth.
Yeah, that's wise.
I'm gonna be rolling a lot behind the scenes.
Okay.
Smolani.
Here's some advice. While we're here, don't say anything. Unless you're like just buying stuff.
damn. I mean,
Eyes on the road, buddy.
As you guys are just kind of like waiting in line. I mean, the line is moving. It's moving kind of it's moving at a moderate pace, at a medium pace. But you do see like a couple of the guards kind of pull people out of line and like drag them away into like a door, like into the wall, like what would appear not like a secret door, but like one that's not the main gate. It's like more of a guard like gate.
Interesting.
interrogation room.
You see
And,
them
like,
like pulling away.
Listen if they're like saying anything for like why they're being pulled away.
Who's looking for-
With
Any
the,
chat?
yeah, roll perception. Roll perception.
Can we do it too?
Sure.
I want to roll your dice list. Here we go.
Alright,
Ready?
cool.
Yeah.
27.
Take it, actually.
Cool. With a 27, you hear a couple of the people say, you hear one person say, "It was years ago. It was a younger version of me. Please, please." And you hear another woman that's getting dragged away. You kind of hear them say, you hear her say, "Please, I have a child. Please, please, my grandchildren are in there. Please." As they're being dragged away.
Real reasons as to why they're getting dragged, but
You don't hear the guard saying anything. It's just kind of like the people that are being dragged are saying.
Should we change our names?
What?
Do they know our names if it's Norca? Or if they're
The
connected?
guards, the guards look like Smolani guards. They don't look like
Okay.
Norca guards.
Sick.
I mean, we'll probably imagine if it's just regular Smolani, you'll probably be more favored. There is the Wyvermorny Aether Guild here, so you'll be more welcome than the rest of us.
Hopefully,
Oh, it's a
my
safe
name works
place.
here too.
You should be fine, right?
Yes, I would be in that form, but I was not.
Okay, cool.
V, you're very cold. Oh wait, you have your cloak.
Yeah,
You're
looks
good.
like he has
You're
stuff
good.
on.
You're good.
I'm like, you know,
His bare
Balin's
nips
skull
aren't out.
when he gets like his. That's what he looks like right now. He's just got the
Nice.
fucking-
So now you guys, at time passes, a couple people get dragged out.
Booey.
Let me describe like the town. So you have these massive walls, and then you kind of see fuck, and then it's going up, and then you kind of see it goes up like a hill. Okay, like it's elevated, and then you see another set of large walls. And And then it's going up to a peak again, and then you see large walls. And then from in between those last set of large walls, you see, I mean, the center, I can't make elevation with this. You see these like towers. You see the central large tower that's just sprouting from the center. And then you see these 4 other like smaller, they're slightly smaller towers from the sides of them. I mean, you can't see the grounds either. But
That's
like
what
where
I
number
thought.
1 is, that's where
Yeah.
those big towers are.
Huh.
Okay. So as you guys are getting in, you see a guard. There's a couple guards there's guards kind of like at like the gate that are just kind of, you guys are inside. There's like a second set of, think of it like an entrance to like, almost like an entrance to a theme park. Like in terms of like, you're inside like the queue waiting. It's not really like turnstile, but it's like there's a lot of guards lined up for you to pass through. But there's like tables lined up and you get gestured to go to one of the tables to kind of check in.
Alright.
State your names and your business here.
I'm Tela Parafron. We
Tela
are
Parafron.
the Marigold's Misfits.
Is that a trademarked title or is that a work in progress?
Work in progress.
Work in progress.
Marigold's Misfits. I'll put a question mark at the end. You?
Telekasash?
Tela Kasosh. Okay. Oh, you're from Wyvermorny.
I am.
Okay. Make a note of that. And you?
The Therian Stormcaller.
They're in Stormcaller. Not to be rude or anything, but I've never met a blue dragonborn before. We don't get a lot of dragonborns around here to begin with.
Not known around these parts.
Yeah.
More.
And you're with these two?
Yeah, formerly known as Protectors of Raven's Watch, if
Protectors
that
of
rings a bell.
Protectors of
That's
Raven's
actually
Watch.
going to leave with you.
Okay. Do you have anybody that could vouch for you with that title? Protectors of Raven's Watch?
I believe there's somebody in the city we actually know who might have an inn or tavern here. I believe her name is Marigold.
Marigold O'Leary.
Ah, yes.
She hasn't been in town for quite some time. She's currently not in town, as it is. Do you have any other contact?
Within the city.
Within the city, or do you
That just can vouch for you being the Protectors of Raven's Watch.
Darius Ildor?
Darius Ildor.
Yes, he was my professor.
And you see him kind of like gesture. Send note to Headmaster Ildor. They've arrived. And your name?
Kala Rainvine.
Kala Rainvine. And you're with the Misfits, Ravens, the Marigold's Ravens Watch. Yes?
Many
All the
names.
above.
We're
Perfect.
workshopping it.
Workshopping. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. He hands it off to somebody behind him, and that person kind of goes off into like an office, like backspace. And then a little time passes, just 1 second. They're kind of processing the documents in the back. And you kind of see them. There's a little bit of it's almost like a file. You see a couple files. They hand each of you kind of like an identification card for each of you. It kind of just it's like identification for Smolani. You remember you had like a temporary one for being in Wyvermorny. You never got one of these. You never got one of these special cards. You've heard about these cards. These cards give you access to the Elderwind Heights. That you can go through the guard stations to get to the Elderwind Heights. And then he's kind of explaining how you have access to the Elderwind Heights with this identification card. Please note, you're more than welcome to traverse through the outskirts. Just know, we do have a curfew here. Curfew is at 10 o'clock. Please refrain from leaving the Elderwind Heights past 10 o'clock.
What happens if, obviously not we, but if someone is caught breaking the curfew?
You will be arrested and taken to the Ace's End prison. And he points back, and he points to that giant, as you can kind of see through, you see that giant tower in the center, known as the Ace's End prison.
Is there any
Aces and prison?
Ace's End.
E-N-D.
Like
Can we just
end,
get a spell
like
check real quick?
E-N-D.
Wait,
Ace, as in the card.
Right.
Ace, A-C-E. But, what's the word? I don't know the terms. Apostrophe S. Aces, end. Plural, thank you. End, E-N-D. Aces End Prison.
It's a cool name. Scary, but cool.
I'm kind of new here. Is there anything we should look out for, or like anything that would be considered taboo that we shouldn't partake in?
Staying out past curfew.
That what I got.
Mind your pockets.
Okay.
And just overall, have a great time.
Is there any regulation on like magic or anything that we should be aware of?
Not necessarily regulated magic. I mean, there are guards patrolled, so if they see people getting out of hand,
Okay.
I mean, people spar, people have duels every now and then, but if they get, it's usually non-lethal damage. But if people get out of hand, we try to put a stop to that.
Okay.
I know you guys have access to the Elderwind Heights. Unfortunately, those that are not a part of Wyvermorny, you won't be able to access the Aether Guild.
Okay.
You might get word from Darius, Headmaster Ildor, regarding that, but as of right now, what I have on my documents and paperwork, you guys will not be able to enter except for Miss Kasosh, who was previously attended and graduated from Wyvermorny. Let me see if anything else. There is a charge for the identifications. It is going to be 3 gold pieces each.
Okay.
Not a problem. Give the 3 gold.
Okay.
And what was your name?
My name is Derek.
Derek. Thank you for your time.
Of course. Yep. And then as he kind of gestures you away, enjoy the festival.
Oh.
And as you kind of make your way, you guys are gestured. So you see the entrance to this first district. You kind of see a
Still here?
Put it back.
Oops.
You see kind of like a sign, a big sign that says the outskirts. Okay? And then you guys are all gestured kind of to take what appears to be just like these long stairs that go up this gate. And they kind of like, it's like a set of stairs going this way, and then it goes like that way to the center. And then you guys, you see the bridge. So now you guys are on top, and you guys are walking over the outskirts, kind of like elevating a little bit to the wall that kind of separates the outskirts from the Elderwind Heights. So now you guys are going to kind of like the gate that would be one of the gates for the Elderwind Heights, and you're kind of at that guard post. People are you kind of see like people are magically scanning. You see a lot of guards that are scanning passes, like these identification cards, and you guys get scanned. It matches up. They kind of like have like a clipboard of like who's supposed to be on the list, and you guys are good. It kind of flashes like a magical aura that you guys are all good. And you guys go down to Elderwind Heights, and you see you guys could get a glimpse of the outskirts from just the gate. It was very run down. Let me give you an actual description. It's very impoverished. It looked, and you guys could see this on the bridge too. Very congested. A lot of housing, a lot of smaller shops, more run down. Okay. Now that you're in the Elderwind Heights, it's a little more wealthy. You were never in the outskirts. You were always told not to go to the outskirts. Very much stayed in the Elderwind Heights, yeah. This is more of a wealthy district. And you know that this is where most of the magic users that have attended Wyvermorny or do attend Wyvermorny reside. And then there's the Aether Guild there as well, which the Aether Guild is number 2. And then number 3 is what's known as Merchant's Hall, which is just kind of like a mall. It's like a shop place, marketplace. But as you guys kind of go down the stairs of the gate into the Elderwind Heights, it opens up. You see beautiful kind of lanterns, kind of like stringing about, almost like a lantern festival that is happening. And kind of in the center of where the Aether Guild is, there's a large crowd gathering in front of the Aether Guild. Like a very large crowd. People of very similar colored attire to what Tela's wearing with the gold. I'm sorry. It's what are the colors of Wyvern wearing?
Purple and green.
Purple. I think it's purple and green, or is it purple and gold? Hold on, I have it here. Wyvern gold and purple. Gold and purple. Tela's is more green and purple because the green's for gold peak. But it's gold and purple. A lot of golds and purples. Very similar to what Darius Ildor wears. You see like a large, almost everybody in this town is just huddled by the Aether Guild.
Take a look, see what's going on over there. Do I kind of know what they're celebrating or?
No, you don't. This is different.
Yeah, what's going on, Val? This seems like a big party here. Haven't seen something like this since
Have I ever seen anything
the
like
spring
this?
feast in our but that was nothing like that.
I mean, you definitely know it's some sort of festival. They're having
any-
some sort of festival for something.
Are there
You
any,
just
like,
don't know right now.
flyers anywhere?
You can look for a flyer.
No, I'm gonna look for one.
Yeah, roll me. You can do investigation.
I will look as well.
Fuck.
Hey,
This
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 is
does
live.
not like me, and I should stop using it, but I keep giving it. I just can't.
5, 4,
I just can't.
13.
Investigation. Okay, that's a 14 for me.
Yeah. Anybody else looking for flyers?
Yes,
Okay,
I did 13 now.
Okay.
Just trying to get
Those of you that rolled, you guys do find flyers. You find somebody that's just like kind of like handing them out to everybody.
Oh, this works.
Would you care for a flyer?
Oh, yes, please.
Perfect. Welcome to the festival. Here you are. Take one. Take
you.
all. And you see them go into the air, and now they turn into like paper airplanes. They're just like zooming around. That you can kind of see them, and they're kind of just like appearing in people's hands. And you see more people that are just migrating over to the Aether Guild. On the paper, I should have made this. This would have been a cool hand. Cool.
Oh, true.
You see, Wyverlink Express grand opening, and you kind of see it looks like a train zooming by on the flyer, like a picture of a train, but it's like zooming up a mountain.
I should have had this years ago. I had to walk. I had this.
You can assume that just from this flyer that it appears to be some sort of train that's near Smolani that's connecting Smolani to Wyvermorny.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right,
Does
so
it say
question
who's behind
for the
it?
world: trains.
You don't know. You haven't seen the train yet. You don't know what the train's made of.
Question
No.
for the world.
Question for the
Trains.
world: are trains count? Is what I was gonna ask.
Oh, no.
Okay. Would I even know what that would be?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
What the hell is that?
It just looks like some sort of machine.
The metal. Like,
Yeah.
what's so special about it?
It's got wheels? Does it have wheels?
It's
What
going
the-
up the mountain.
Where you're from, you have no idea. Yeah.
I hope Wyvern
Where's
was
the
okay
horse?
with us.
Whose horse is this? And as you guys migrate, as you guys migrate towards the Aether Guild, I mean, it's kind of far away. Are you guys like pushing through?
I'm keeping an eye on my pockets just in case.
Same.
All right, I'm gonna need V to roll me a strength check. I'd like to think you're kind of everybody's fine. That was cool as hell.
Of course, the one I kind of needed it to roll good, it didn't roll good.
It's a strength check. Athletics, you can do athletics.
That'll make it a 21.
Yeah. So you kind of push through. You're kind of like you're just kind of like almost like if you're in like trying to just like move through a large crowd.
Reinhardt.
How you just give them people the shoulder, and then you kind of clear a path, and everybody's like huddled behind you. I'd like to think Vale's in the back, or I'm sorry, Kala is in the back, just making sure everybody's pockets are good.
That's fair.
You would know that
V at the 12, Val at
the
6.
people, most of the people that are dressed here, they wouldn't be doing any of the pickpocketing. But you don't know if people are dressed
Yeah,
as these.
anyone got in.
Exactly.
These would be
So
more the
you're
victims.
still on the lookout.
Just say I was one of those people who would
Right.
get
yeah,
in.
you would want. Yeah, exactly. That's why you don't have an ID.
Yeah.
Now you have an ID, which is fucking
Finally.
awesome. So, as you make your way, you see Darius Ildor standing on what appears to be some sort of stage. You see like a giant ribbon, a gold and purple ribbon, kind of like between like two posts. And next to him, you see you see a half orc. He appears to be, he's older, but you can definitely see that he's been in charge for a while. The way he kind of presents himself, he's definitely older than Darius. You can assume him to be the mayor. Okay, he's a half orc. As they're kind of shaking hands and talking and everything, and then you see another man next to them. There's 3 men on stage, and you know that third man to be Sir Alistair Nother, who is the Chancellor of the North.
Interesting. He's here for the grand opening.
So yeah, he's here for the grand opening. And you just hear chatter, you hear the mayor, you assume to be the mayor, this half-orc, saying a few words about the grand opening, how they've been talking about making a link to Smolani and Wyvermorny for years, and they finally found the funds to make it. And then you kind of see Sir Alistair Nother step in and talk about how the North has found the funds to kind of lead way. They were able to get enough funds through exports. What? What?
They got funds to the north.
The Chancellor of the North. Yeah, there's exports in the North. They're
Gold Peak also got funds as well from the north.
They did.
Oh yeah.
North's wealthy. North's got a lot of money.
Just gonna note that.
It's mountains. There's a lot of ores in mountains.
North slash Chancellor of the North.
And you kind of see Alistair Nother step in to kind of say a few words to the crowd, thanking everybody for showing up, thanking, and he mentioned Soren Tavlor, who is the mayor of Smolani, if you want to write that down.
What are these?
Soren Tavlor.
Wait,
Soren
that's
Tavlor.
two-
Yeah.
Okay.
Soren, last name Tavlor.
TAV.
LOR for the last name. Soren Tavlor.
How do you spell sword?
SOREN.
Okay.
Mayor
TAVLOR.
That's not how I spell sword.
No, I know.
Smolani.
Yeah, he's the mayor of Smolani.
Ah, yes, the Soren Council.
He's the same mayor when you used to live here.
The
You would
late
know
Soren
that he's the
Council.
mayor too. He's dressed in similar attire to Darius, with the Wyvermorny golden purple.
That's a girl.
But he has more of kind of like, not badges, but you can definitely tell that he used to be a guard, and he's just kind of worked his way through the ranks to make it to where he is now.
Cool.
And then you finally see all 3 of them. You kind of see Sir Alistair Nother in the center, kind of put his hands out like this, and then Darius and Soren like shake his hands like that, kind of like to connect them all together, branching this new connection between, further connection between Smolani and Wyvermorny with this new transportation. And then they shake hands, and then together they take these giant pair of scissors and they cut the ribbon, and everybody just starts cheering. Everybody's going, oh jeez.
Zoe.
Is that Zoe?
Yeah.
Zoe.
Zoe girl.
And the crowds went wild.
And the crowd is going absolutely bonkers.
Zoe's the crowd.
And as they kind of cut the ribbon, you kind of see like confetti, like psh, psh, and then as it kind of sparkles into like will-o-wisp lights, and it just kind of like stays like behind the crowd. And then you kind of see psh, like throughout all the Elderwind Heights, these like golds and purple lights just like sprout, and they're just kind of like slowly like lighting the Elderwind Heights, and they're not going away. It's just kind of like a sparkle light that is just staying for the festival. and the crowd is subsiding. A couple people are coming up. A couple like not nobility, but like elites are going up, shaking all three of Soren, Darius, and Alistair's hands, thanking them. Alistair is there's a few guards that don't look like they're from Smolani that are kind of guarding Sir Alistair and all there. That you didn't see when you saw him in the Arboreum. These guards, they're pretty big. They're definitely they look more armored and more well trained than the Smolani guards. Specifically because they're coming from the capital city.
They look like Kingsguard?
Basically, they look like the highest of the high.
Nice.
for guards.
Kingsguard, baby.
Even though he's not a king, it's just
The king of the north.
So yeah, now the crowd's subsiding, so you guys are left with those three just on the stage.
Can I look in the crowd and see if I recognize anyone?
Sure. Roll me perception.
Do I recognize anyone? Have I robbed any of these people before?
Roll me history.
19.
With a 19, a lot of these people are older.
Okay.
Not a lot of or older or younger. Not many like that were from your class.
Got it.
Okay. The ones from your class are probably out and about doing other things.
You know,
in the world.
living life good.
And that one?
That one. So it would be
So two. Some people look familiar. Nobody specific. You can't really pinpoint. Like you also can't pinpoint if you remember these people part of a thieves guild or if they're actually. You can't get a read on any of them.
Can't get a read.
I haven't been here in so long.
Yeah, it's been
I'm
years.
rusty. Like 7 or 8.
Can you fix my camera when Zoe did it? It's just like
Off center.
a little bit, just a tad.
What way you want?
Towards like, ooh, that's perfect.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Can I look around?
Sure. What are you looking for?
Anything familiar? Anything that just catches my eye?
Okay. Roll me perception.
Soft 20.
Nothing really. I'm sorry, with a soft 20. This is fairly new to you. I mean, when you were in your tribe, you guys wouldn't necessarily have festivals, but you would have gatherings and parties of sorts. So you would assume that this is, and you're just kind of keeping your eye out because you know that Kala told you that you don't want to get robbed.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just very on the lookout. You see a couple people that you can see like that are getting robbed. You see a couple people getting pickpocketed.
Just know to stay away from them.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Whoa,
to...
she just levitated. Okay.
Oh.
It went right back.
Zoe.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm going to kind of go to the edge
She's like, what is that?
and
She's a diva.
to kind of catch Darius's eye.
Okay. Oh, Tela, please come on stage, please. I'd like to introduce you. If you haven't already. Please, everybody, come on. Come on stage,
we're a
please. Welcome, welcome.
Stay shy.
The Therian, please, welcome.
Yes.
Welcome to Odella, welcome to Kala, welcome to Smolani. Wait, he hasn't met you.
Yeah.
No, he hasn't. I'm so sorry. What's your name?
Kala.
Kala, please. Is this your first time in Smolani?
I've been here once before, but it's...
She's such a diva.
Okay, roll me persuasion. Actually, no. He doesn't have any reason to not believe you. Please, come on stage. Let me introduce you. Have you met the mayor yet? Soren Tavlor. You haven't met him. You haven't met him either. You've heard of him.
I've known him for many years. Never had the. Oh.
Nice save list.
Never had the privilege of getting to shake his hand.
And he pulls his hand out. Nice to meet you. My name is Soren Tavlor.
Nice to meet
Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you.
Kasash, a pleasure.
Pleasure. Music's very loud. And have you met Sir Alistair Norther yet? Yes, you met him. No, he wasn't in Arboreum with you guys. Yes, he was.
Yes,
You've met.
He told
We were
Odella
in
to
the area.
You're Christian, no.
We think
Wait.
we
Yes. I'm not sure if I've properly met any of you yet. My name's Sir Alistair Norther. Pleasure.
pleasure.
Believe you.
Yes.
And he kind of, when he shakes your hand, he kind of pulls it. Yes. You were the one with the curse.
Yes.
Okay.
Pleasure meeting you.
If you would like me to check it out, I can.
That would be
Offer
great.
still stands. I have better resources in Glace Vector, though.
That's what I figured.
Yes,
Okay.
if you would like to still.
Yes.
And he kind of shakes all of your hands. Pleasure. Your name?
Kala.
Kala, pleasure to meet you. And Vitharion, good to see you again as well. And Tela, nice to see you again.
Yes, always a pleasure. So what is this?
So we are. I'm gonna be Darius with. So yes, we actually decided about a year ago. A couple of years ago, we had the idea to create some sort of express route to get from Smolani to Wyvermorny, and we've decided, with help from Glace Vector and Sir Alistair Norther, that we've decided to build a technological machine that can. It's built on what's known as rails. It's powered through magic, but it serves as. It's a train almost. There's different cars. It's almost like a carriage, but without needing a horse. It's wonderful. It's amazing.
How long
It's
is
a
the
carriage
travel?
that drives itself.
One would say, Vitharion. One would say. It's powered through magic. It's been magically enhanced.
How do we know? And you see V get very
Skeptical.
tense. How do we know this isn't voodoo or blood magic that's powering this?
Oh, I can assure you, the people of Wyvermorny would never allow that, nor the people of Smolani would allow blood magic anywhere near this train
This is
that we are deeming it. This
unnatural.
express.
I've never seen anything like this. I
Have you? I assume you've done like tests.
Oh,
and
we've
stuff
done
like that?
plenty of
Yeah.
tests, both in Wyvermorny. A couple of the students after you, their capstone research was actually researching how to imbue how to take magic meeting technology. And we've had many researchers from Smolani and Glace Vector and many other places in the north that have done the research as well, and all the tests, it works. It really works.
How fast is the travel?
Well, what used to be a few days now is just a few hours. It takes it that quick. It's very fast.
So
very
I had
fast.
this back in my day.
Oh, I know, Tela. I went through the same trouble. Me and your father went through the same trouble getting up that damn mountain.
Yeah.
But it built character.
it's almost just as quick as
It built
Orwin.
something.
What is an Arwen?
It was an old friend.
You had a friend that could travel days and
She was
hours?
quick. She was quick, but she's.
Rest her soul, wherever she is.
I know. Look in the live stream.
Haha.
It's pretty funny, doesn't it? You see her head poking out,
Her face like
and
Zoe girl.
she's such a diva, little princess.
She purring.
Yeah,
You feel- she does it very, like-
princess.
Yeah, she like just vibrates.
Yes.
Wherever so slightly.
Yes.
That was what she was doing the one time when I was just sitting on your couch and she just came up to me. She goes, "This is a good spot." She's
Yep.
like,
Yep.
I'm like,
She has like a very certain look when she.
yeah, she.
Just like when she wants to like cuddle with you, she'll get like these eyes.
No,
I love
she's
her.
so good. She's looking at the.
I could just like barely see her eyes.
And then Sir Alistair Norther steps in. I've also done the research. It does work. I've tested it myself, and I've even ridden it myself, and it does work. It's completely safe and free from harm. And I mean, it took us quite a while to get the calculations correct, but we've nonetheless succeeded.
Gentlemen, this is brilliant. I mean, this is going to help so many.
Many people have participated in this. We just were here for the ribbon ceremony. Many other people have participated in this.
Well, I'm glad you guys had the idea. Something had to work up that mound.
And I'm telling you, it was crazy. Crazy. What are you sus? Roll insight. Roll insight. If you're sus. Roll insight. No, seriously, roll insight. Is Aaron sus or is
Nat
V
one.
sus? Nat one?
Yeah.
They look fishy. They look like something's up to no good. They
Oh.
look like, yeah.
No, it's V that's us, not Aaron.
I think he's just wary of
I
technology.
think, yeah, I think V's
No,
just
it's
wary of technology.
Yeah. V just has no idea what the fuck. Yeah, he's never seen anything like this.
Yeah.
He's used to magic, but magic and tech. He's never even seen technology really.
No, none of you really have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she left.
And then Darius steps in. Did they give you access to the Aether Guild?
I have the access. We were wondering to talk to you about getting access for.
They should have given it to you on your Who did you see Derek?
Yes.
He's new.
Ah.
Wonderful. He's new. I specifically told them to tell him, whoever was on guard at the checkpost, to give you access to the Aether Guild. Usually it isn't allowed, but we made an exception. I kind of vouch for you being the protectors of Raven's Watch. So let me send a message to them and let me see so we can give you guys access to that.
We would appreciate that.
That would be.
And you kind of see him step out, and he. No, he doesn't have access to. Wizards don't get sending, right? No, they do. Do wizards
they
get?
do.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they
Yeah, you see him kind of like utter like into himself, and you kind of see shunk, and he gets a message back. And when he gets, and then like in an instant, almost like within 30 seconds, you guys, your cards start to like glow a little bit, and then it like glows like this like goldish color, and then like on the bottom it says, on where it says Elderwind, like access to Elderwind Heights, there's a plus next to it. You all should be able to enter the Aether Guild now without any fuss.
Well, thanks. Appreciate it, Derek.
Of course. Please do check out Merton's Hall. It is our shop, as well as any of the other spots in town. Just be aware of the curfew that we do have in town. Within the Elderwind Heights, you should be all right if you want to sneak past a little bit past curfew. And you kind of see Soren kind of like roll his eyes. Just, I'm not listening to this. I'm leaving. I'm going away.
That's fair.
Not a pleasure to meet all of you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
And then Sir Alsternalder kind of like does like a regal like stance, and he kind of like bows at all of you. It was a pleasure meeting you, seeing you all again, meeting you and seeing all of you again. Odella, I do hope you come see me at some point.
Yes.
To discuss your
plan
case.
to.
Of course.
Sir Alistair,
Of course, yes.
is there a train from Wyvermorning to Las Vecta?
I like your train of thought, Vitharion. And he kind of looks at all of you. I've been working on one. Blueprints for one. It's going to be very expensive. A lot of resources will be used. We had to start small, see where it could take us, and then we will eventually expand. I want these expresses, these connections throughout all of Terra Sali. I have to start in the north, then get everybody else on board. Imagine, picture it. From Glace Vecta straight to Vitae Radix, from Vitae Radix to Raven's Watch. Raven's Watch all the way up to Glace Vecta to Havensport, Havensport to Savannah. It would save so much travel on everybody. Why do you have that face,
This
man?
is just V. You see V's fat brow furrow. He's against it.
That
Like
sounds
kick him in the shin, like,
wonderful.
be polite.
He doesn't trust it. So it
He wants
sounds.
to put a suit of trains around the world.
That's the vibe. That's the vibe V's getting. So it sounds
You
like
can definitely tell that, like, the way he talks and the, like, not the way he talks, but, like, his ideas, they're very advanced and, like, maybe a little bit too advanced for the time, right? He's definitely, like, a Tony Stark, like, kind of mind. Like, I'm always looking for the next thing.
I mean, it sounds like such a huge, a massive project.
Fucking shit!
I mean, I can't imagine where you get all the funds for that.
Well, if you were ever to come to Glace Vecta, I mean, Mount Kalocus is rich with ores and minerals and Metal. A lot of
Oh, that's gonna be cool.
your weapon. What is it made of?
My weapon?
Yes. It's a beautiful weapon. Is that a Warhammer forged with an axe head?
Aye.
Amazing. What do you think it is made of?
My guess is as good as yours.
I'm guessing either iron or steel.
Mm.
Where do you think it was mined? Where do you think the raw iron was mined?
Okay, Lucas.
Precisely.
Mm.
Your Warhammer, that iron, at some point stemmed all the way back to Mount Kalocus. At some point.
Kayla.
What about her?
What?
My axe is formed from. Sorry.
Tela would be
From the goddess of the heavens?
No,
I
no.
highly doubt that.
I agree.
Just the mountain itself.
Right.
One
It's
can
good
hope,
craftsmanship,
though.
I don't know if it's necessarily her design.
The gold in your bags. Where do you think it was originally mined from?
Platinum.
Platinum?
Having a direct
Gold?
route, so
Silver? Now that gold, silver, it is not owned by the North. It is a separate, it's its own company. Because if it was owned by the North, then there would be monetary values would be different. How do I put this? Basically, like the U.S. Mint, nobody owns the U.S. Mint.
Okay.
It's the U.S. Mint, and they print the currency. Basically, that's kind of what the gold is. Like somebody owns the mine, like the mines, and nobody can like do anything with that. Like that's written in rule
Well, do you
and
know
law.
who owns the mines?
Well, nobody knows. It's just kind of it's an unspoken kind of rule. I will get back to you. I just don't know. I'll get back to you on who owns the mines.
I don't know if
No,
it's plot
I will get. I should have said that. I will
Got
get
it.
back to you on who owns the
Got it.
mines. I can't think of it off the top of my head. But somebody owns the mines.
Don't write that down. Don't write that down.
Somebody owns the mines.
Well, Sir Alistair, we thank you for your hospitality and your grand visions and ideas.
Of course. If you have any other ideas and technological advances, or even magical advances that maybe could pertain to the greater good of Terrasali, please do stop by.
What if we made an armor for the that we could set around the world?
The world, well, I don't know. There's many continents in
This was
Valatria.
out of character.
I wouldn't want to take that far over. Or maybe. No.
Fragments.
Fragments?
Guys, I think we created a new
A fragment of what type of fragment? Is it technological? No. If he just starts seizing.
Caleb!
Okay.
It was a pleasure.
The pleasure's all mine.
It's just on the ground.
You see him just like cough, burp, fart, the echo spawn.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! Dong! Pull up the dong, pull up the dong.
I love that one.
Well, if you get it.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker!
Tela.
Oh my god, that one gets me every time.
Alright, Darius is still with you guys, but Soren left, and now Sir Alistair left.
Wait, who's still with us?
Darius,
Oh, okay.
would you guys like to come into... Whoa. No, that's right. Would you guys like to come into the Aether Guild, or
Yeah,
did you
show
want
us
to do some
around.
shopping? What would you...
Show us the Aether
I can give you
Guild.
the
I'd love
tour.
to see it.
Perfect. I don't have a map for it, but I can just describe it for you. So this building, the main entrance features large ornate doors made of a dark oak with inlaid silver, depicting a swirling etheric pattern that glows softly at night, but it's not nighttime, so it's just, you can see it glowing a little bit, but it would definitely at night it would look really nice. Inside the guild's main hall, it serves as a gathering space for mages and scholars. So you see a bunch of people. It's almost like a large lobby. There's a lot of couches. There's a lot of bookshelves as well. It has a vaulted ceiling that arches overhead, painted with celestial scenes. In this
God
kind
damn.
of this looks very familiar to you. The celestial scene, like in these vaulted ceilings. The walls are lined with floating candles that flicker with magical light, and enchanted tapestries that move and shift to tell the stories of great mages from history. You see many mages that you learned about in Wyvern Morny, kind of depicted. And then there's a well-stocked library, housed in like a circular chamber with shelves that stretch floor to ceiling, filled with arcane texts, scrolls, and spellbooks. And there's a spiral staircase that winds up through the center of this library. So you have this like giant library, and then surrounding the library is like almost like seating area for people, and there's like desks as well for people to study. And then there's a at the top, or there's like that spiral, like long winding staircase in the middle. This looks a lot bigger. No, I can't make it be a pocket dimension. No, this is a pretty big building, so it's fine. It's a pretty large. It's pretty massive. So there's a spiral staircase in the center. I was gonna make it even bigger and make it a pocket dimension, but I can't because you guys were wrong.
I just like looked up and you didn't realize.
Zoe girl.
You know what else is massive?
What?
The game.
You.
Oh no!
He's gonna kill.
Whoa.
You get 4 points of stress.
I've been on like a.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
I've
Just
been
kidding.
playing. I've been on maybe a 3-year streak. Wow.
Every couple months.
I get it at least once a week. Sometimes more.
From whom?
So there's this like spiral staircase in the center of the Aether Guild. If you will all follow me, and he kind of gestures you into up the spiral staircase. You can assume that he's taking you to his office.
Cool.
He kind of he's like one of the high archmages, because he's the headmaster of Wyvern Morty. He's gonna go up here. It is a circular room with panoramic windows that offer a view of the town below
Cool.
and eventual stars above. It's a very open concept with the lighting and kind of the windows. And also there is like a small like conference room off to the side that could serve as like a meeting place for like town meetings or other faculty from Wyvern Morty to meet. There's also in this, like before you get into his office, you can definitely tell like this space is like the faculty lounge as well. And yeah. And he kind of pulls you into his office. Welcome to my office. I know you were traveling here. I know you have that ring that I'm sure that's one of the reasons why you're here, for me to identify that ring. But please enjoy yourself within the festival. I'm not sure if you want to leave the ring with me, but if you do know what I mean, it isn't. I'm sorry, I'm like starting my words. I'm trying to. Sure. You're more than welcome to stay with me while I have the ring to identify it. There are a lot of festivities going on in the Elderwind Heights for the festival. But yeah. So.
Nice place you got here, man.
Thank you. I tried to. It was a little bit dull when I took office, but I've tried to spruce it up. And you see, it's beautiful. It's a little bit more modern. There's still like beautiful booklet. Like it's modernly old.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's decorated with beautiful like wood carved like
nice
desks
icon.
and bookcases. Nothing like dusty. Like it looks like he reads almost every book in here.
This building's beautiful.
Thank you. Yes. You've also never been up in this office before. Yeah.
Have I ever been in the building?
You've been in the building. You've been on the bottom floor.
I like the decor.
Yeah. You've been on the bottom floor with the library and like the student lounge.
Got it.
You've just never been upstairs because it's really for faculty, and you're not faculty.
Before we continue, I just wanted to share this.
Oh my gosh.
I love those memes. They're so good.
This one's good too.
Oh yeah, with the V with the kid.
Oh my god.
I forgot you had a kid.
I forgot.
You gotta start making these again.
You fucking prick.
Just sit down and talk. Fucking sit down.
I don't want to fucking sit down.
Those are good.
We're fucking sitting
It's weird being on this side of things.
I'm sure. Yes, you've never been up here before. None of you have even been in this building. It's beautiful.
I've
Yes.
never been up this high. Oh, that's not true.
You've never been this high?
I've been high in actually a decent amount of instances.
Interesting.
I know. I never thought I would say
I'm
that.
gonna like mouth be like, that's he knows my dad. You're gonna get me in trouble. Hi guys!
No.
Oh gosh, you disappeared.
Aren't you supposed to be learning things?
I'm also gonna like be like, oh, if just excuse 1 second to talk.
Of course. If you would like to talk, there's the conference room off to the side. I understand. Whatever decision you make, I'm full supportive.
Thank you. Kinda ask to go in the conference room.
Got it.
Okay.
What are we conferring?
Are
Conferencing.
we comfortable leaving the room
We are
with him?
not leaving the room.
No, I don't. I mean,
This is.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
yeah.
It's
Okay, good.
typical love bombing.
Okay, V.
Do you even know what that means?
I read about it in a book in BT
You read a-
Relics.
Book?
Books or reading? You read a book.
I'm so glad somebody said it because I was thinking, I'm like, please somebody say you read a book. Please somebody say you read a book.
Listen, I didn't understand.
It had pictures in it.
It had pictures in it.
It was like a kid's book.
It
Sorry, I
had
didn't mean
pictures
that.
in
It was
it.
like, what is love?
That was so.
And it just says, it's every page. Love. Let me pull up a book real quick.
Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Love is love.
It was honestly. That just kind of slipped out.
Or what is love? Love is love. Is love is love. Is love is love. Is love is love. And it's just a small heart getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
Good book. Good book.
Good book.
Good book.
Good book. All right, so we should
Yeah, sorry
just
about that.
go and go
I
back
mean,
to the
what
office.
would be the benefit to leaving the ring here with him?
You could research it, but that would be the only thing.
He
And
could what?
also, you could research it, but that's like
Couldn't we do that with him?
While we're here.
exactly.
we do that
that's,
with
that's probably their best bet. Yeah.
We'll just tell him that we're with the history that we have with this ring. We're not comfortable letting it out of our sight.
Also, the history around this area, I'm not feeling very festivally.
Yeah, don't leave anything out of our sight if it's important.
All right.
I don't
Should we
care if it's-
investigate the train in case something weird's going on there?
I don't trust it. I don't trust it
It's
at
not
all.
that I don't trust the machinations.
The
It's
macadamia nuts.
not that I don't trust the machine. It's just that I don't know if it's been if it's used for something else. They said it was fueled by magic, but they didn't specify exactly what.
Imagine like that railway got in the wrong hands. Like Minorca, if they got a hold of that, being able to just city to city. You know what I mean? And just transport goods and weapons and
I mean,
I
being
literally
able...
just wanted to put a train and have like train sessions in the campaign.
V
I thought it
thinks
would
it's
be
a
fun.
fucking money laundering scheme of the North
Hey, man.
Syndicate.
So you put something cool in front of us. We're gonna be like, all right, that's
There's a reason why there's 3 mattress stores in a mile radius of each other. I just thought it would be a
Something-
cool idea.
Sus.
They put a specific amount of salt on every
I'll
food.
make a video on that.
It's like it's
The
like
GM
they're
just trying
trying
to
to
act
summon the
something cool and
devil
players hate
with
it.
salt.
That's a good one.
Guys,
I'm gonna do this in
the
very
clowns are spelling out a message, and I don't know exactly what.
Get
We're
out.
in a simulation.
There are no clowns.
Nah, it's just the Windows blue screen as the sky.
Dum dum Drrrm. So you're leaving the ring with him or not?
No.
Okay.
Respectfully.
All right.
I can.
Not respectfully.
Do we want to? Well, we came here for him to inspect it. So do we want one of us to stay back and have like us like chaperone him?
That is smart.
Funnily enough, that is kind of.
Why don't we all just chaperone him? It's not smart to split the group, especially in a place like this. I feel like you would be the most agreeing to that.
You would know that Elderwind Heights is pretty safe.
Yeah, we're in a nice city.
This was very
Nice part
wealthy.
of the city.
Got it. Oh yeah, Darius is like.
There weren't many people that were trying to. You basically saw the only people that were trying to pickpocket. And they kind of left.
I mean, I'll stay with him. If you guys want to go, your call. What do you guys want to do? Would you rather stick together, or do you want to split up?
That's a.
We could also, while we're here, we could. I want to do some reading on the fragments. If they
So
got
we're
any
in the
books
nicer
on
part
that
of the
here.
city. Do we need to go out to the less nicer part of the city?
I don't see why we would.
Okay. Do we have any objectives other than what we're trying to accomplish here?
No reason to fucking put ourselves in danger. I mean, I would say let's.
I'm changing where Marigold's place is.
Alright.
It's in the Elderwind Heights.
Alright.
That makes more sense.
That does make more sense.
I don't know why I put it there.
Yeah, I mean, there's a big ass library here. We could ask him if there's any information on the fragments.
Yeah, we could look into that.
Because I mean, if we're thinking main objectives right now, right? Main goals.
You hear a knock on the door.
Come in.
What was that?
You see,
Because that's
nervous
one of
voice.
us.
you see.
He's gonna come in. You're the only male with us.
I forgot. You see, you hear. Headmaster Ildor said that you guys might need refreshments. And could I come in?
Ooh.
Insight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, insight.
Can I insight the refreshments, or can
You
I?
can't see the
Can I
refreshments.
investigate
the
Sure, roll to insight the fucking refreshments. Go, roll, no, roll. Pick up the fucking D20. Listen to me. Pick up the fucking D20. Put it in the top of your dice tower, and then pick up the dice and go fuck yourself with it.
I got a 15.
Insight.
It just sounds like a young student that has refreshments for you guys.
Yeah, I got an 18.
It sounds like a really nice student that just has refreshments for you all.
All right, let me roll.
What'd you roll?
Oh, what is that? That's
One.
What's my insight? Is my insight good or bad? As
One.
hold on.
You gotta be good. I rolled good.
Oh, yeah, that's a 16. Okay, we're fine.
What'd you roll?
18.
Cool. This is a nice student that wants to just bring. So he opens the door. He's in typical Wyvermore attire. You could tell that he's younger, very similar to like the age that you started at Wyvermore. You can definitely just tell he's probably just in an internship or something, trying to get some money, maybe working as an assistant to Darius. Hi, nice to meet you. And he has like a little like tray. On the tray, it's like a little bit of like what appear to be popped corn.
I get it.
But popped corn.
Uh-huh.
And he hands each of you like a little tiny like bucket.
He means popcorn.
It's a fucking saltine cracker. Everybody gets one. No, little like popcorn. And then kind of like 2 carafes. And he hands like these small glass goblets to each of you. 2 each, and then 2 carafes. One appears to just be some sort of like it just looks like water, and the other appears to be some sort of dark brown liquid. Is there anything else I can get for you?
No.
You can see he's like kind of like nervously like looking at you.
Are you in your first year?
Yeah.
First year's always the roughest. I remember how scared I was.
So I heard. I've only been here. This is my second semester.
Yeah, and how do you like it so far?
I did pretty well in my first semester. And he has glasses. He's just like pushing his glasses. I did pretty well my first semester. It kind of messed up with one class. I got an A minus in Conjuration 101, but I tried.
I remember that.
I know it was tough, but I ended up passing. I only got a few beatings from father, but it was all right. I did a good job.
What's your name,
I'm so
kid?
sorry.
My name it's Jeffrey
Donner?
with a G.
God. Jeffrey with the G?
Joffrey.
Yeah, Geoffrey.
Jill.
Please, they already make fun of me. Please, my name's just Jeffrey.
Who
You can call me
makes fun
Jeff.
of you?
The other students. That's kind of I spend a lot of my time here. Not a lot of the other students that pick on me like to study or read at all. So I spend a lot of my time here when I'm not at school.
That was.
We're currently on we're on break for the festival though. So
Oh, that's good.
Say, Jeffrey, you read a lot.
I do, yes. It's one of my favorite pastimes actually.
Long shot. Would you happen to know anything about something ring a bell like a fragment of assemblage?
No, just kidding. No, it doesn't ring a bell. Is it like a fragment of like a piece of something?
It's just like a long folk story that we kind of heard about.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, so you must be very excited about
It's
the
like
train.
saying,
Oh yes, I'm very excited. Yeah, grand opening. I've actually
That information
a lot of the students we actually took it down here to get back to Smolani from Wyvermorty. It's very fast. I took it this morning and I got down here.
Not to sound old or anything, but I remember trucking through the weather and trying to get up that mountain and
Tela is old? Oh no, and you can see him start to blush really a lot.
You are only 22.
That's true.
listen, I
This guy's
16?
what, 10? No.
Oh.
14.
14, right, yeah.
Wait.
I mean, think about when you were 14 and you saw a kid in college, right? Or like older out of college, like
14.
Sounds
Can
good.
I
We
give
like
you some
synchronized.
advice?
oh please. I could use all the advice I could get.
I used to spend a lot of time in the library as well. It was one of my favorite things. And I found a friend in doing that who had the same passion, and it got us through the whole school. So there's always another person, no matter what club, no matter what class, there's always going to be someone else who has the same interests. Try and look out for them and stick by them because they're probably feeling just as lonely as you.
Thank you.
They'll help you get through everything, even the worst professors at the school, which aren't a lot.
Yeah, I mean, my Conjuration 101 professor, he was pretty rough. But all my other class they were good, but that's good advice. I'll try my best.
And if I'm ever around you and those bullies are around, give me a look and we'll make you look cool.
Awesome. Well, I'll leave you guys back to it. If you need anything, please just let me know. I'll be in the lounge up here, just kind of tending to things.
Thank you, Joffrey.
Yep. It's Jeff. It's not. It's spelled Geoffrey.
Would that not be Joffrey?
No, Joffrey is Jof, like Joffrey from Joffrey Baratheon.
So how's it pronounced?
It's Jeffrey, but it's spelled
Oh.
Geoffrey, but it's pronounced Jeff.
Jeffrey.
So he goes by Jeff.
Or Jeffrey. He goes by Jeffrey.
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 Thank you, Jeffrey.
You're welcome. Leave you guys to it. And he kind of closes the door very quiet.
Nice
Should we-
kid.
Should we go back into Darius?
Yeah, might as well.
Get this thing researched fast and
Yeah, fair enough.
True.
The reason to
Actually-
stay here longer than we need, right? You said it's a dangerous
sure
place.
Nothing that you want to do here?
the city doesn't like me. It's best if I leave.
As soon as you can.
Who was that, Starlight?
Zoe.
Zoe?
Mm-hmm.
Which
She like snapped her neck.
Zoe girl.
She
those
just
are,
went
those
like.
are her ears. Those are her ears.
Starlight's laying on the beanbag.
Zoe girl.
Why do you only reprimand them? They do it all the time. They don't care. I tell you though, if you had the squirt bottle down here, one shake of the water, and they know Leave him
I'm grabbing a
alone.
prawn. Grabbing a prawn. Oh, my legs hurt.
Wait. Jeffrey.
Just write a little note underneath that, just the regular Jeffrey spelling, so you remember.
I did. Again, I thought it was Joffrey again.
He was a half elf, by the way.
Can Jeffrey come back in the room? Half elf, you said.
I mean, you're calling Jeffrey back?
I'll let him go.
Have- No, like when I make a new tab for not a new tab, but like when I make a new like thing in my notes, it like puts it back to Arial instead of Calibri.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know how to change that. And I've already changed the default to Calibri, and it still doesn't. So.
I have the same problem, but with search browser or search engines. Actually, yeah, let's go Wait.
Goldfish looks like it went through war.
It did.
Oh my god. What did you do to it?
It was in my pocket. I brought it to the show.
Okay.
Snuck it in the theater.
It was so nice to have my snack, my bev while I was watching the show. I was having a good time.
Meg.
What happened?
Don't read it.
I need
All right,
another walk.
so
That's fair.
So we
Yes.
are in. You guys are in the 8th. So yeah. So what are you guys gonna? You guys gonna go back into Darius's office?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys make your way back to Darius's office. Yes. Have you guys made a decision?
We'll stay here while you research.
Perfect. Yeah, that's all
Keep
right.
an eye out.
Do you mind if is there a specific time? I mean, I could start right away. Is what time is best for you?
We have nowhere else to be. You can get started.
We're good to go now.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. You kind of see, he kind of like knocks. He kind of like he knocks on like a bookcase that kind of like, and it like pulls out. And then he like does like a certain code on the bookshelf. And then it just kind of, and it shifts open. And you kind of walk in and he kind of, this is kind of like his personal magical study. It resembles the Kasosh hideout, just layout wise, very similar to how your mother and father had it. He has it very similar, like table wise, like the types of like tables and like the markings, like the woodwork, very similar. And you kind of see, and he kind of like sits down at like this table. And like in front of him, you kind of see like these like runes, just kind of like on the table. Can I see the ring? Let me change the music for this one. Is there a wizard one? That'd be cool. Like magic.
Yeah, this is
Magical.
the what you call it. This is the soundtrack that Critical Role used for their.
Fucking love this movie.
Never mind. They changed.
Wait. love this movie. 2003 Peter Pan movie. With what's his name? Actor who played Jason Isaacs as Captain Hook. Great movie. He kind of sits down. Can I see the ring?
I will hand him the ring.
Okay.
Do I take it out of my inventory?
No.
Okay.
No, you can keep it. Because you're not giving it to him. And he puts it on his table. And you kind of like see him like he's like muttering some words and he's like kind of like pinpointing certain points like around like the table, and it's almost like this like gold like screen that's kind of coming up, and you kind of see him put his like hands through it almost as if like it's being protected. If anybody's ever seen like the like I don't know what it's like used in science.
I know what you're talking
like
about.
how it's like the incubation thing, and they put it's like with gloves.
That one scene with the alien where
Yeah,
he won't let go of the
It
fucking
kind
glove, and
of
he's
it looks like
"Oh,
it looks
that."
like that, but magical. And he puts his hands through,
That's pretty neat.
and he doesn't even pick up the ring. It's almost like these like magical gloves are just and it like picks it up.
Whoa.
And you can kind of see one rune starts to glow. And he's telling you, and he's like
It's interesting.
And he's kind of telling you everything that's going on. I'm now seeing... I'm starting with conjuration. Seeing if there's any history or properties that have to do with the school of conjuration. And the conjuration, you're familiar with the conjuration rune, that is lit. Kind of in one spot on this, like, this table. And then it fades. Okay, nothing there. And he moves over. Now I'm going to check abjuration, and the abjuration kind of spell rune glows.
That's cool.
Okay. Alright. Nothing there. And he moves over to divination. He's kind of... And it's very much expanding as he's kind of like tapping into it. Nothing there either. And then he moves into evocation. He's like scanning this thing with these gloves. As he's getting to evocation, you see the red ring start to glow red when he's on the evocation, checking it for evocation. Okay, definitely. And then he moves on to, now I'm going to check illusion. And then the rune for evocation is lit still. And then nothing for illusion. Then he moves into necromancy. And then the red ring starts to glow red. The rune for the necromancy rune is still glowing. So is the evocation one still. And lastly, transmutation. And then nothing. And then he kind of places the ring down. He pulls his hands out. Okay. So I've identified that this ring possesses powers from the schools of magic, of necromancy, bless you, necromancy and evocation. Evocation basically meaning damaging magic in layman's terms, and necromancy being more, say deathly, we'll say, magic. Either sapping life, bringing things back from the living, or even just death itself. Where did you say you found this ring? It was in the Myrtle Grove Manor? That checks for the necromancy. I wonder where they were able to bring an evocation charm to it. Interesting. He's searching, and he's... So. I fucking love this game that this song's in. This is from Ori and the Blind Forest.
remember that game.
I need to beat
Oh,
it.
shit, you love that game.
I didn't beat it
Don't you?
yet.
Isn't that the
Ori, and then there's Will of the Wisps.
No, I know what it is. I don't know what you're talking about. I know it.
the one that I'm thinking about, right?
It's like you're like a what are you, like a rabbit or something?
Yeah, you're like a little glowy creature. I've never like fully seen the game through, but I know what it is.
Yeah.
It's a
Are you
platformer.
Are you thinking of The Last Guardian?
That's a cool game.
What
too.
I have the poster of?
That's a cool game
Love
too.
The Last Guardian.
She loves that. Yeah.
That was the VR game.
Yeah. That's
That's
little
what I
VR
knew
experience
you
and
were
the full
thinking.
game.
I like that.
But I knew that.
Is the Last Guardian the one where you like where you jump on those titans?
No, that's Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh, okay.
The Last
Then I'm thinking of
Guardian,
that.
it's like this. The main thing is it's like this big like furry kind of creature that you're like.
Is it like Ori? Like, is it like a platformer, or no?
It's not in the 2D style. It's 3D. I mean, you could look it up.
Shadow of the Colossus.
No, we're not talking about that.
No,
That was-
I know.
Oh,
You
okay.
just said it, and I was like, wait, that sounds so familiar. Bro, that unlocks such a memory.
Okay, now I know what the Last Guardian is. Yes,
Yeah,
I've seen
that,
this.
If you know Ori, then you know.
Yes.
Wait.
Because it looks like a giant sugar glider.
Yeah, you know what? Never
kinda
drew that
funny.
connection. It kind of
Yes.
does.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. You're right.
Wait,
Cool.
that's
Let's go.
crazy.
Shadow of the Colossus was cool too. I remember when that game came out. That game was cool when that came out.
Wasn't it like 10 Titans or something?
I forget how many.
And you had to
But
like.
you just like scale them. It was cool.
Yeah, you gotta kill them all.
Yeah.
you gotta kill one.
It's
You
just
but you
all
like
boss
scale 'em.
fights.
Yeah. It's like
Wasn't
yeah.
it if you died, like you had to start over?
No.
Was that like a different mode?
I don't know. So he kind of pulls his hands out of this.
Ooh.
You good?
Yeah, I don't know.
Funny bone?
Maybe something.
What?
I had it like I pinched some nerve or
Ah.
something. I just moved it weird.
I'm now going to see if I can tap into how this was created. And you see him like do more pinpoints. This one's purple, but it's more like it's like more like power. It looks more powerful. And he kind of like cracks his fingers, takes his head. He puts his hands in. You can see like when he puts his hands in, he's like, it like doesn't hurt him, but like he's really trying to focus.
Mm.
And he picks up the ring. And he's like containing it in this like purplish gold kind of ball. And he's like really starting to, and you see his eyes start to glow like a purplish gold color as well as he's trying to, and the red ring is starting to glow red, and he's trying to contain it. He's trying his best to contain this. And then it starts to glow red, and then he just breaks the thing and he pulls his arms out. The ring's just on the ground. It's dull. It's not glowing red anymore. There's something blocking me from looking into the history of it. There was nothing. I saw nothing. I've identified many an object and items in my life, and I've never gotten nothing back.
Strange.
He kind of sits back.
This is connected.
Who knows about this ring?
Everyone in this room, I think. and
Probably
that's
just
it.
everyone in this
What
room.
about outside this room?
I don't think
believe
we
we've
ever
told
told.
anybody.
Does one know?
Thorn? I mean, when
Roll
outside-
history.
Yeah, that's
Because we told him about all the fragments and stuff.
13 or 4.
Ooh, that's a 4.
I rolled a 4 too.
15.
Odell? Ooh, what's she doing?
I'm creating something.
Nice.
Yeah. History, you said?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a 6.
With a 15, he knows about the ring.
Darius?
No, Thorn.
Well,
Oh,
Darius
okay.
knows about
I
the
was,
ring.
I was,
Does
yeah, I was like,
anybody
"Oh."
else?
Talking about
I
it.
was kind of tripping for a second.
Do I have to roll again?
No, with the 15, it's just Thorn. I'm pretty sure.
I think, I don't think we told Marigold or.
Yeah.
I
don't think any of them know.
Not Barkfoot.
Wilhelm didn't know.
Yeah.
Sammy doesn't know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, it
think
was
it's
just
just
people that
Thorn.
were in Thorn and Darius because they were down there.
That's wild.
So does anybody else know about this?
One of.
Just one person. Interest.
Why?
I've just never not been able to identify anything before with this magic. Don't let it get in the wrong hands. This is powerful. It appears to be unusable at the moment. It appears a piece of the metal is broken off. But the gem is still intact, and that's where the power comes from. But with the metal being broken, it's not complete. So there's only one thing I can think of that would be able to identify this. I hoped it wouldn't happen or come to this. You have to find the chronoscope.
What now?
And on that, we're going to end session!
The chronoscope.
Yeah.
I feel like I've heard of this before.
No, we're not going to end session. We're going to take a break. So the chronoscope.
What the hell is the chronoscope?
It's said to be hidden in the Obsidian Vault, which is a ruined vault system outside of Smolani. It's hidden underground. It's been abandoned for decades. There's only tell of it through stories that people have tried to find this artifact, known as the chronoscope, but none have found it. Everyone that has gone searching for it has been taken by whoever's guarding it, and nobody knows what's down there since it's been abandoned. That's our only hope of identifying what this is. Now, I would never ask you to do this, but if you really want to know what this ring is and where it came from, fortunately, you're going to have to find that item, that chronoscope.
You said it's outside, outside the city?
It's about a day and a half's travel away outside of the city.
We'll be able to catch it by the train?
Oh, no. It's more
So?
like northeast. Northwest, rather.
Just gonna do a healthy dose of insight right there.
Sure.
Alright, cool.
I would like to insight as well.
Inside this session's crying.
Yeah.
I tried a new area. You don't know if anybody's telling the truth or not.
We are sussed
Calling you a
out.
liar? I ain't calling you a truther.
Yeah.
16.
He seems to be telling the truth. Yep, seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
I would still think you're still skeptical.
Oh, very.
You guys want to go now?
I
mean, how much of a rush are you in? You might need to prepare for going into the Obsidian Vault. I mean, maybe wait until after. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but the festival's in town. I mean, it's...
Right.
How pressing is this matter?
We have other pressing matters as well, I think,
Yeah?
would be above this.
Yeah.
What?
Conference room? He claps. Jeffrey comes in. Did you guys need to go to the conference room?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, yep, follow me. And he brings you into the conference
What
room.
else is more
Okay.
pressing than this ring and the fragments?
Thank you, Jeffrey.
Of course, I'll leave you guys to it.
And then
Close the door.
I mean, there's a lot that we have to do in the north. Do we really need to look fully into the Red Ring?
It's directly connected to the fragments, which is directly connected to Kayla and Terralum, who just spoke to you. The dude just told you.
He didn't say anything about the Red Ring, did he?
What we also know
He didn't
is
say
that
anything about
Oh no, but we
Yeah, I
know
was
that the
gonna say.
fragments and the brothers are connected.
You know what? Let's see if I can try to contact them. See if he can give me.
Roll percentile.
No, that's 11.
That's still low.
What?
What the fuck?
And 1.
Yeah, you don't get anything. Nothing. Nothing.
we also know that
No.
there. I mean, if that is a brother, then there's 3 other brothers.
We still need to figure out what the brothers are and the history of the brother. And
Right.
maybe finding out the history of this one might help us find where the other ones are. What other pressing matters do we have besides this?
I mean, Odella's curse, the altar in the north,
So just
Vale's hometown. I mean,
up and leave Smolani is what you're saying? Because what else do we have to do here?
this was
Doesn't
this
seem
it?
like Kala wants to stay here or is very keen on staying here. And as she said, it's not safe here, so
I'm not
belong-
saying stay here. I'm saying to leave.
That's what I'm saying. What
But
other
I'm not. But I'm saying we, like, do we have to go to the find cornerscope?
if we want to know the history of the Red Ring, which I think is pretty important.
We'll have to at some point, but I don't think
Yeah.
it's pressing that we need to leave right away.
I'm not saying we have to leave this very moment, but I'm saying it's something we should plan to do next. I don't see what else is more pressing other than the fragments of assemblage.
We should probably ask as to like what we should be expecting when we go to the obsidian vault,
Yeah, I'm
and
game.
whether or not that's like ground we should be even treading.
Well, I'm sure
Also,
all
for
of this
all we
fragment
know-
nonsense mumbo
Because I don't
jumbo
know
is ground we
How
shouldn't be
beautiful
shredding.
it is.
We have no idea how
Where
all
it
the
is.
fragments are connected, and even
Yeah.
if we find out the history of the Red Ring, that could only be the history of the Red Ring.
But it could also help us maybe link. Who knows? Maybe the brothers and the fragments are connected, and maybe the history of the Red Ring might help us link to another fragment or another brother's history.
We still have to finish the mess we started in Vitae Radix.
I feel like that's more pressing. Fix what we broke.
What if to help fix what we broke, we need these? What if that is how we help fix what we broke?
We didn't need the fragments for the ritual that we did. I doubt we'll need it.
Well, I mean, we don't know that considering how fucked up it went.
Yeah, it might take more pieces to put the thing together than like.
It seems like this is a direct thing that we need.
Because you can break something with a hammer, but you can't really put it back together with that same hammer. Sometimes you need glue
This is true.
and other things, but at the same time, eh.
What else would we prepare for? What else is more pressing?
Again, the finishing the
Ritual.
the ritual in the north, and going.
So so to humor you, you're saying what we should do next is leave Smolani and go to Ivermorning.
I think Glace Vecta has a lot in store for us.
You don't think right here, this obsidian cave that is directly related to a brother and a fragment is
We
not.
don't know that if the Red Ring is connected at all.
Darius just told us that
As
the
far
Red
as
Ring's
we know-
history,
I see where
he
we're
can't
going.
get a
Okay,
read
no,
on
I
it.
And as far as we know, the Red Ring has already done its purpose with Vale's chameleon's blade.
I don't
Well, if
believe
our
it's fully
theory is
served its
correct,
purpose.
That it's not connected. It still didn't connect to.
Continue.
Still not connected to. Did I refer to you?
No,
You
I
did.
did. Tela did.
Tell it.
He's been slipping it in every once in a while here.
What?
Not been noticing, but I have. And I won't say a damn thing about it.
What were you saying? I'm sorry.
Vale
Again,
ain't no narc.
Yeah.
again, to humor you, Tela,
Wait.
what's up? What's up with that?
Alright, I wanted to finish my thought. Alright, so anyways, the ring, you shattered it and it activated the knife. The knife combined it with the gem from the harness, but not the red ring.
Yes.
And the red ring, we still have like the gem is still intact from the red ring.
Yes.
The thing that I'm thinking of is that it hasn't been attached to a fragment yet.
The red
That
ring.
makes sense. So it could still be related. We don't know exactly, but more information would be good. I do want to go to the obsidian cabinet or obsidian vault. Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
At some point, but is that right around the corner?
So it's about a day and a half travels away.
How far is Glace Vecta? It's probably like more than
Like a week.
a week. Okay.
But they have the train.
Train only takes you to Wyvern Morning. And Wyvern Morning is on a separate mountain from Glace Vecta. So you'd have to go down a mountain and then go back up Mount K Locust.
Right.
Let me pull up the map.
Are we really gonna go all that distance without having any information on what could maybe help us?
I'm starting to. I see
We should
V's
just get it
point.
done while it's here.
That's I think what
Okay.
V's point is.
Yeah, because from Smolani to Glace Vecta, it's going to take you a
Oh,
while
shit,
because you're
there-
traveling
oh, God.
through mountains.
Look at
Why
that.
did I think
That
it was
is-
closer?
Because
I
look,
thought-
Wyvern Morning's on a mountain, you're going to have to go down mountains and then up mountains again.
For some
to get
reason,
to
I
Glace
thought
We're going
Glace
from
Vecta was where
Morning
Wyvern
to
Morning
Glace
was,
Vecta.
but I knew for a fact that Wyvern
We're
Morning
not
was
going to
nearby.
Wyvern Morning.
You hear what you just said, right?
Why would we go to Wyvern Morning?
You just said we're gonna go from Wyvern Morning to Glace Vecta.
I didn't.
You just did.
What?
No, I said, where are you pointing to? I said Wyvern Morning from Glace Vecta.
That's
We're not going to Wyvern Morning.
Would it take us longer to just go on foot from Smolani to Glace Vecta, or take the train to Wyvern Morning and then go down the mountain to Glace Vecta?
or you could probably just get.
You don't
off-
know. You have no idea.
We could probably just ask. They may have multiple stations.
You know the route from Smolani to Glace Vecta. You don't know the route from Wyvern Morning to Glace Vecta. So you're going to probably go tried and true Smolani to Glace Vecta. And you know it takes a good week to travel. Because it's just due to the terrain. Like, you guys aren't in a forest.
And
You
us
guys-
getting to
you're
Arboreum from
trekking up
Ravenswatch
hills and
was
mountains now.
far enough and long enough, and that was through the forest. This is a mountain. The snow and shitty conditions and whatever the fuck else is on it. I think we need to come prepared.
All right.
Is the vault on the way?
No, he said southwest.
You said train goes this way,
North.
vault is over this way.
Yeah, Volt's like right there. It's only about a day and a half travel.
And it's out of the way?
Do we know for sure?
Well, either way, you would need to get the item and then go back to Smolani anyway.
Think about it this way: we're taking one step back to take 2 steps forward if we can figure out the history of the Red Ring.
Wait,
Maybe
Either
even
way,
3
what?
steps forward.
So, like, even if the Obsidian Vault was on the way to, like, Glace Vecta or wherever you guys are going, you would still have to take the chronoscope back to Smolani anyway, so Darius can use it to identify the Red Ring. Do any of you know how to use the chronoscope?
Yeah. Like, either way, we're out
I'm just
a
a-
day
I'm
or
just asking.
3 days to figure out the history of this thing. And I think it's more important to figure out, again, like I said, 1 step back for maybe 2, 1 step back, 2 forward, maybe 3 or even 4, depending on how rich the history behind this ring could be. Considering it is a brother or a fragment or whatever the fuck
We're
it
not
is.
sure exactly, but figure it
We could just get it out of the way.
out.
It's better to be out of the city anyway, because everything
we
you
wouldn't
said.
stay in the city regardless.
Alright, so we're all in favor of going to the Obsidian Vault? Say aye.
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 Hi.
Alright.
Take a day, stock up on supplies, and then we'll head out tomorrow morning.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Is the festival...
Oh, You going back into Darius?
Yeah. What?
Okay.
Are we heading? Okay.
Yeah.
How long's the festival for?
Wait, did you?
Yeah, I switched it.
I was tripping.
I'm asking Darius.
The festival is going to last. It's going to last about a week. The festival in town. We have a lot of festivities planned. We have a few competitions happening. If you would like to participate, did you decide on my request? Not even a request, just on the option.
We're gonna go to the cave.
The vault,
Yeah, we're
obsidian
gonna-
vault. Perfect.
Is there anything we should be warned of?
It was an X vault. There's probably still a lot of loot there. Be wary of robbers and creatures that are particularly fond of gold.
Any dragons there?
Not that I'm aware of. I just... He wouldn't know. He really wouldn't know. It's just the way you phrased it.
Wait, wait, that could be a dragon there. I guess the way he was describing it. There's a lot of gold, and it's a vault,
That does sound like something.
and it's
Would
obsidian.
we even know that information?
It's not real. It's just of the surrounding
Right.
stones are made of, like this dark kind of shiny stone, but
It was
The
just how
inside-
he responded.
inside the vault, it's almost like bismuth pillars. It's beautiful. You would be able to find it with ease. It's not too
Is it just
hard
in
to find.
In the middle of the vault?
Yes, and not many people go to it because not many people return.
It's probably
once they're
booby
in.
trapped, doesn't it?
It used to be a vault, a very heavily secured vault.
Figures. All right. Well, we'll have to be careful. We'll bring our A game.
Oh, here's the ring back.
Thank you.
Is he just holding the
Oof,
ring,
oof.
like by his hand?
No, it was a mage hand.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
say. I'm like,
Mage hand.
Darius, by chance, would you have any books in this library pertaining to the fragments?
I wasn't aware of the fragments until I went down into your father's hideout. So we wouldn't have anything about them here.
Gotcha. Fair enough. Aye. All right. Well, what time of day is it? Around this
It's
time?
like midday now.
midday.
Midday. Midday.
All right. You guys want to go explore?
Supplies.
Some over at 3.
Okay, so you guys are leaving the Aether Guild. You see a lot of people passing by. You see like a lot of street performers that are just kind of performing. You see people that are putting up like what appear to be like a small kind of like carnival tent, like in an open like park. You do pass what you know to be the Tipsy Pie, which is like the inn tavern in the Elderwind Heights. For people that are like you, that are a little bit more of high esteem, visiting for them to stay. And then you make your way. I mean, you pass that if you want to go in. Do you want to go in, or do you want to just go to 3? It's up to you guys.
You could check out 3 first and then go
Okay.
back to.
Yeah. So I doubt Marigold's in.
Also, question as we're walking: are we spending a night here and then going, or are we gonna go from the jump? Like once we get the stuff, we go. What's the timeline here?
I'm sorry. Say it one more time.
Are we staying, like spending the night here for the night and then going, or are we gonna grab and go?
We could.
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we could
prob-
spend the night, go in the morning.
Considering we don't know what's there, we probably don't want our rest. There we go.
To be our best.
Okay.
Need our A game.
Felt a little spoiled sleeping on a nice place at nights every night lately, and the past couple days of travel have been a little rough.
That's
Yeah.
yeah.
I
I'd
don't
like a
know.
nice night of sleep after last night.
I don't know what's to come, but I know I need a bed tonight.
Honestly, I'm looking to getting another bedroll. Mine's not as good It's lots of cushion.
Yeah. All right.
Just
yeah,
sleep
we're
in the
headed to-
jacket.
Headed to 3.
Headed to
Honestly,
3.
it works sort of.
Nice firm support.
Yeah.
So you kind of get into 3, and almost it's a very tall building, and it's almost like a mall, but it's like a spiral staircase. Like there's like the main lobby where like people can sit, and there's a couple like there's like a coffee shop, like a tea, like a cafe, small little stands, and then as you kind of go up these stairs, each kind of like floor is like a shop that you can go into, shop as it like spirals up. So you guys going up the stairs, or are you gonna grab a cat? What are you guys doing? Are you guys looking for anything specific?
I'm gonna see if I can find a place to get like more arrows or like kind of like magical arrows, like the flame ones.
Cool.
See if I can find any of that.
That would be. Yeah, you can find them there. That would be in Blades of Sovereign. As you, it's on the 5th floor. So as you're kind of going up to the 5th floor, it's in Weaponry and Armor Shop. You see what appears to be like a gruff dwarf, older, not too old, like Salt and Pepper. You see he's in this like beautifully adorned armor. And he's like hammering down on some steel. His arms are jacked. He's huge, and you can kind of see on his one, as you kind of like pass him, like he's facing everybody. You can kind of see he has like a lot of medals on his, like awards on his armor, like a decorated war vet. Okay. What can I do for you?
Okay, do you have any special arrows? Of any
What
type?
kind of arrows are you looking for?
Anything that's similar to maybe like flame-tipped arrows.
Flame-tipped arrows?
Or of that kind of variety.
And he pulls out like a long kind of like wooden box that has an opening to it that's arrow length. Here you are. How many do you need? And they look exactly like your flame arrows that you have.
How much do they cost?
Let me take a look. Let me refer to my inventory. That's the word. Couldn't think of the word. You not buy arrows? It's like a general store thing. What? Okay. For flame arrows, that'll be for a bundle of 20, that'll be 5 gold pieces.
I'll definitely take that. That seems pretty.
Arrows are cheap.
Does he have any others that are like that have like what's it called, like afflictions to them? Is that
Yeah,
just
what
confusing?
what specifically are you looking for?
I can't think of any words. Like what?
Cold damage, acid damage.
Like acid damage.
Acid damage? Let me see what I have here. And he kind of pulls up. And you see these arrows, they almost have like a little bit of a protective like bubble on them.
Ooh.
Like the tips have like a protective bubble on them. And you can kind of see this like it looks like black tar. And it's just kind of like
Heroin?
shiny like on it. As if it's like just like what'd you say?
He said black tar.
Heroin? BTH? And it's just kind of like maintaining it like so no drops like drip anywhere else, but on.
Would definitely like some of those, please.
Okay, how many are you looking for?
Just another bundle.
Another bundle? A bundle is 20, right? Arrows? Just click on arrow.
Yeah.
It's 20, right? Okay. Yeah, so it'll
Should
be a
be.
bundle of 20. These are gonna cost you. These are gonna be let me take a look here. These acid ones, they're gonna cost you about these are gonna be about 75 gold pieces. These ones are very specially made.
Really? We're a little bit. We're friends of Darius Ildor. You know.
Oh, you are now. Roll me persuasion.
If-
What price are you looking for then?
Ooh, I'm gonna lucky that because that was a shit roll. That's better. That would be 22.
Okay.
What price am I looking for? He said 75 was the price.
Said 75.
Maybe about half price or a little bit more. Quite.
I could drop it down to 60 for you.
60? Are you sure? We've done quite a service. Oh. We've done quite a service for the people of the West, and I'm sure we'll do a service here for all of you. Keep you all protected.
50 gold pieces, that's my final offer. I need to make some money on it.
I'll take it.
Perfect. Deduct 50 gold pieces, and I will homebrew them for you.
Yeah.
I will make these acid arrows.
Asher.
At acid.
You think I'm gonna fall?
Massive.
I wasn't, but now I am.
Can I look around for like to see if they've got anything to like help boost my survivability? Like a fucking
What?
anything that's not armor, like I don't know.
Like survival kits?
I'm gonna need specifics. What kind of item are you looking for?
What was that one thing?
Ooh.
An amulet of health.
Amulet of health.
Or there's another one. There's another one. Hold on. What was it called?
I don't know.
I think it's a cloak.
Rare.
A cloak of protection.
Yeah, I think that's one of them.
Either of those around. 'Cause they both
You
boost
wouldn't
AC.
be able to find them in a blacksmith.
Where could I insight on?
Probably
where-
like a magic item shop.
Kill.
Which,
Magic oddities.
luckily, there is one. Which is number 9. It's on the 9th floor. As you guys are traveling up, you get your arrows. Just add 20 more of the flame arrows, and then I'll make you. I put in my personal notes to make you those arrows. I'll probably have them to you by tomorrow, to be honest, because that's what I usually do when I leave here. I write everything that happened in the campaign either tonight or tomorrow morning, so I remember it.
Crazy.
As you do it when I'm uploading the VOD to
Smart.
YouTube.
That's smart.
So you go to the 9th floor after you. Are you guys all together doing all this stuff?
Yeah.
Did anybody else want to do anything in the blacksmith? We'll do this one step at a time.
I already got the other thing that I
You
wanted.
got the halberd, right? Yeah, you got that.
halberd.
Nothing. Okay. So you guys go up to the 9th floor. You see beautifully written signage. Lux Forge. You guys go in. You see kind of like a human that has like this like lens that's kind of like really long, like lens on lens on lens on lens, just kind of like zooming in, looking in on. It's actually on the side, looking in on some sort of item that they are holding. And she's still looking at the item. Yes, welcome in. Welcome to the Lux Forge. I'll be with you in 1 second.
Thank you.
She kind of, and then she marks it down. She pulls the lid up. What can I help you all with?
How's it going?
I'm doing well.
Just was looking around. Any chance you guys have? I'm just looking for something to help kind of just boost overall survivability, like maybe like a cloak of protection or maybe
Yes,
an
let me
amulet
see.
of health or
Yeah,
something.
let me see what we have in my inventory here. Cloak of protection. I believe that they are both. Okay, that one's uncommon. Okay. So yes, I have this cloak of protection here. It is going to run you 500 gold pieces, while the amulet of health, that is going to run you 5,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, that's right.
Welcome to enchanted items.
Yeah.
A cloak of protection.
Definitely
How
got
much
a bunch
does
of
it
money.
boost your AC by?
And you kind of see her like start to scan it with her hand. It will increase your armor by 1 and your saving throws when you wear this cloak. I mean, I'm always willing to barter if you have any other magical items.
I'm just trying to think if I want to save my money, or not. I think I'm just a bit stingy with my money. You never know if there's.
And as you hear her say stingy, she's like, Are you going to buy anything, or just peruse?
I think we're gonna just.
All right. And she just is kind of just watching all of you now.
What does she look like?
Yeah, I can't.
She's human. She has like dirty blonde hair, kind of like one long braid kind of off to the side. She's in gold and purple attire. She's almost like dressed for the festival, but she still has her shop open. And she's just kind of watching you guys peruse. She's not doing any work. She's just watching all of you now.
Was that stupid? I feel like I should cut the cloak.
You want to save your money or something more?
500 gold is just a lot.
Off table, have you ever went into a store and had people, like workers of the store, get you things and then be like, I don't want it anymore? How would, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
I mean, customer service, she still has it up, but now she's like, okay.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, it's at least a 10.
500 gold.
Anybody else want to look for any wondrous items, magical items? Anybody looking for anything specific?
Opens wallet. Butterfly flies out.
Yeah, you're a cleric. You need, yeah.
I'm broke.
Well, you have diamonds. You have
Yeah.
diamond.
Diamond and diamond powder.
Yes.
I do have.
You might be able to,
pouches.
I mean, there might be some opportunities to get some money. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Oh, I gotta write that down.
The +1 to AC and a plus
One to saving throws.
all saving throws.
Cloak of
And if I
protection.
wear it, it doesn't like.
It's a cloak, so it doesn't
won't
affect
affect, like,
for.
mine.
Yep. Does not affect.
17 AC and +1 to everything. 500 gold.
500 gold.
I get this.
Does she have any other tiny little artifacts that would be more affordable for us?
Well, what are you looking for? Anything specific?
Maybe, I suppose, maybe health-related things or of protection, but not too expensive. About to go on the road. We're saving up.
So 500 is out of your price range.
It's a bit expensive.
Yes.
We're not the most luxurious travelers.
All right. Let's see what we have here.
Nothing wrong with just being honest.
Wondrous items. Let's see. And she pulls out some items. This is a bead of nourishment. It's a small little bead. It dissolves on your tongue, and it'll keep you. It'll quench your thirst and make you not famished for a day. It's equivalent to a day's worth of rations. We have some boots of false tracks, and while wearing these, you can have them leave any type of track that you would like, any humanoid. So, if say you, Goblin, what's your name?
Odella? Don't know if I like
That was a little
these.
racy towards you.
Yeah, I was like, I don't feel comfortable with that.
If you were to put these on, you could say have the footprints of a dragonborn.
See, I felt bad for a second. Nah, I don't feel bad.
I also have some charlatan's dice, which whenever you roll this six-sided die, you can control which number it rolls.
Oh.
I have a clockwork amulet. Nope, not that one. Clothes of mending, which kind of repair themselves as they go. It's just
What's the dice one?
it's a charlatan's dice. It's a six-sided die, and you can every time you roll it, you can control which die it lands on.
How much would that cost?
50 gold pieces.
Just spent 50.
I know that this is a bit out of the context, but would you happen to have any weapon enchantments or scrolls or
Scrolls, I can check scrolls, definitely.
Anything
Let's
along
see
that
what we
line?
have.
Anything along those lines?
I do have a few spell scrolls. It depends, what level spell were you looking for?
Oh, God, what's that mean, Tela?
He doesn't seem to be the more magical type. What type of spells were you looking for? What level?
Anything up to level 5?
Level 5. The most I can do is for that price range is a first level spell.
What's the spell?
What spell would you like to learn? I have many different spells. You can look at your potential spell book. You can look at your spell book and look at first level spells if you would like to learn a spell.
Would you happen to have any enchantments for a weapon like, say, this?
Are you holding out the axe hammer or the halberd?
The...
Let me take a look.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Not for 50 gold pieces.
Whatever price range. Just
Let me take a look.
just curious to know what you've got. Seem like you have all sorts of
Well, I could
wondrous items.
I could put a sharpness enchantment on it, cutting edge. That would cost you about 1,700 gold pieces. And it seems like you can't afford 5, let alone 17. So, back to you two. Would you like to purchase anything?
Purchase anything.
Just perusing.
Cutting edge.
I'll take the
I
die.
came in with
We'll take the die. That'll be 50 gold pieces.
Alright. Won't haggle.
Wondrous items are pretty set in stone on the price.
Is that what a amulet of health is?
Most magical items.
What
are
about
pretty set in
a
stone.
ring of protection? Is that also?
It can be a little.
That I'll look it up.
Can I get a spell check on the die?
CHAR. This is an actual item too.
Yeah, I'm trying to look it up.
CHARLATAN. Ring of Protection is going to be. That's rare. It's going to be 5,000.
I can use it to scam people.
I thought Ring of
Do you guys
Protection.
have a credit system by chance?
In terms of like a banking system,
Lending system? An IOU system?
a loaning,
This is not.
sure. What do you have to loan? The axe in your hand? That's about the only thing that is intriguing to me.
Fair enough. She's not for sale, sadly.
Well, pleasure doing business with those of you that actually paid.
Yeah, any health potions?
Potions?
Yeah.
I don't have any health potions here, but you can check out the potion, which is. I know there's a potion shop, which is on floor 4.
Okay.
Storm Brewers Elixirs. It's a good friend of mine, Jairus.
Ugh.
Tell him Fexus sent you.
Okay.
Texas, it was a pleasure. I appreciate your hospitality and help.
Yeah.
Sorry to trouble you. Can I get one more look at that cloak?
Of course. She lets out a deep sigh, goes into the back, brings the cloak back out.
I don't want to sit back. Wait. No.
Do you have this in 10.5? Ooh, how about an 11? Can you get the 10.5s again?
Honestly, can you bring out like a rack of different sizes and I can compare? Actually, no, send the bat rack back.
Sir, do you just want a job?
Maybe.
Can I roll history on what her name was? Vextress?
Fexus. She just said it. I'll give it to you.
Fexus?
Fexus. Like, Fexis.
Fexus, you seem like an understanding woman. As you can see, we're not the most luxurious or lavish travelers. As we are a bit strung up on prices. and this cloak you have here, it's magnificent. I mean, it's really catching my eye. It's just the price is the issue, and I really believe I'd be able to do a lot of good with this cloak. I just 500. I just can't meet that price. Is there any price that you'd be able to do that's better than 500 that could maybe meet me somewhere near the middle?
What are you looking for? Give me an offer.
I mean, anywhere near 250, 300 would really be.
Roll persuasion.
That's a lot off.
That's a lot off.
I'm using your die for this.
Your face.
I think it's pretty good. Sorry.
Persuasion.
Soft 20.
That's practically half off. I can't give you that much. I could dumb it down to 400, but that is as low as I can go.
Fexus?
Fexus.
I mean,
Fexus.
what else are you gonna buy?
Fexus, you've got yourself a deal.
Perfect. Would you want this bagged or wrapped?
I'll take it as it is.
She hands it to you. She gives you a little wink when you buy it. Sucker. No, she's kidding.
She said that. I hear I'm taking the money back.
Cool. Add a cloak of protection.
Just kinda like,
Now, does that
Make sure it's the legacy one. If
is
there
that
a
going
available.
to
see, this
like,
is the moment where I wouldn't forget
boost
Fury of the
it
Fall.
automatically, or do I have
You have
to?
to equip it. Oh, it requires attunement, so you have to spend time attuning to
That's
it,
okay.
which is an hour.
But like, will it affect?
Yeah, it'll automatically. Do it.
It'll
Yeah.
boost it.
What
Okay.
you have to click to equip, and then at the bottom of your inventory, you have to attune to it.
So let me find this. So add inventory, and then it's the legacy one you were saying.
Yeah, if it's there, it might not be.
Cloak.
Cloak of protection.
One. Oh,
Yeah, it's fine. Just have it.
Okay.
Equipment, and I go to
inventory and equip that bitch. Oh, sorry. Twitch thing in the way.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Step at a time.
And now it doesn't do it.
So I have to.
Wait, why is your armor class? I thought your armor class was 17.
No, it's always been 16.
Okay.
The echo is 18. That's
Gotcha,
That
okay.
might be what you're thinking.
And then 17.
Boom, and then all my
And
saving
then-
throws would be.
Whoa! That one can't go higher.
The
Oh wait, no, that's different.
Yeah, that's
Why
different.
is that one glowing blue?
because it's a +5.
It glows blue on a +5. Oh, but
Yeah, they
all
all
these
do.
ones, yeah.
Yeah.
See, they all
Holy
one by one.
shit!
But you have to spend an hour to attune it.
That's fine.
So-
I'll do that tonight.
Yeah, I'd say you would do that in your downtime.
Yeah, I'll do that in our time.
Did you find a spell yet?
I have a couple I'm looking for.
Yes.
Identify,
Okay.
if you have it, and then alarm and featherfall.
Let me see. I have both identify and featherfall. Do not have alarm.
Okay. How much would they be?
50 gold pieces each.
Um.
My intelligence saving throw is no longer a -1, guys.
Oh, congrats.
And I didn't need a feat.
Hello. There we go. Hello.
What happened? Oh, you turned the TV off.
I don't have the remote.
Oh no, not Netflix.
Liz, can you hit the button a bunch of times until you get to the 9xxxxxxxxxxx? Or yeah,
Relative.
Nice.
and then just leave it, and then it'll switch.
Do you have a deal of 2 scrolls or 2?
What type of deal? To give your friend a little bit of a deal.
Buy one, get one half off.
Roll me persuasion.
18.
You made my life a little bit easier, so short. So 75 gold pieces for both.
I'll take them.
Perfect. So add a scroll of Featherfall and a scroll of...
75 gold total.
Yep. So a scroll of Identify and then a scroll of Featherfall. So what's cool about scrolls is this should be an actual item. If not, how scrolls work is, as a wizard, you can jot down what the scroll says, or anybody can use the scroll as like a one-time spell.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
How spell scrolls work is that anybody can use the scroll, like read the scroll as a one-time spell, and boom, it casts it, and then the scroll is gone, right?
Yeah, it's a one-time use.
Yeah, it's a one-time use thing. But what wizards can do is you can just look at the scroll and jot it down in your spell book, and you have that spell. So you basically can jot down your spell book, and then you have that one-time use for the scroll.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Wait, okay. I spell scroll level 1 or first level. It's saying.
Kinda glad I got it.
Let me see.
Seeing a plus
Or should
10
I, like,
on
search
strength
for it
saving throws is
individually?
pretty cool. It'd be nice if I could have
No,
that
you can
for-
add
Oh, I have
this.
a plus 8 for con
And then you
saves.
can do 2 of those, and then you can
4 for dex
customize
saves.
it to be like the name to be.
Yeah,
Featherfall and
negative,
Identify.
No negative saving throws. now.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I have no negative saving throws with the cloak, because my intelligence was
Nice.
Negative 1.
Was it 0 now?
yeah.
Nice.
Now it's just a straight roll. But strength save being plus 10 is so cool looking.
Did you find the die? The dice?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh. I again, I know I'm being a bit of a nuisance here.
Yes, he is.
Forget the price. For something like my axe, the enchantments that you only had available was something like cutting edge. Forget the price. Forget
the I mean, I can
Forget
do.
the price.
I can do a lot.
Just want to know what you have here in case, something catches my eye. I might want to come back.
I mean, I can enchant it to put elemental magic on it, depending on any type of fire, cold, lightning, acid, poison. It deals slashing damage. I'm guessing it's an axe, correct? That would cost you 5,000 gold pieces if that's something you're into. There's also one that, I mean, depending on how powerful that weapon is, it doesn't seem to be. You wouldn't be able to do that anymore. That one's for a +3 weapon, which you don't have.
Are you talking about?
Holy Avenger.
I thought you were talking about Vorgel or Vorpal.
No.
Oh god.
I want Vorpal
there's
so bad.
also-
You have no idea how bad I want Vorpal.
I was contemplating giving them Vorpal.
Oh, really?
But I was like,
We don't have
busted.
any +3 weapons.
It's too good. It's too busted, dude. It's too busted.
+3 weapons. Very rare item.
you guys didn't even finish that quest.
An auto decapitate on a nat 20 is it ends the fight.
Ghost with the mist?
If you roll in that 20, you
Yeah.
end the fight.
Oh.
Yeah. It's busted.
Oh,
It's so
was that
busted.
Rudewind? Fuck. There's also we could do I mean I could make it a little bit more vicious, one would say. When you attack with that weapon, if you were to have a critical strike, it does an extra 2d6 on whatever your normal critical damage would be. That's about 350 gold pieces. That's not too crazy. Vicious weapon. Vicious weapon. Any weapon. Just basically makes your crit even better.
And you said it's an extra 2.
It's 350. It's an extra 2d6 on top of whatever.
Now,
So
just
that's not
on
doubled.
crit- I was gonna say.
That one is just
I was gonna ask
straight.
if you let me double it. I would have got it
This
on the
says-
spot. I would have bought it on the spot.
This
if
one
it's
says
doubled.
this weapon does an extra 2d6 damage on top of the standard critical damage increase. So it's just a straight. That one
So if
doesn't.
I
get
got it, if I did get it, it would be. You said 3?
It's 350 and 2d6.
2d6. So I roll 6d6 on a crit if I get it. my
That
way.
doesn't double.
So it would be 8 if I want it.
This doesn't double.
That's what I just said. That's fine. Like
So we're getting
I'm
the
saying,
D6s from.
I'm saying if I got my lightning back,
Oh yeah.
it would be.
But it would be. This would be just straight, like the slashing or bludgeoning.
8. Do I want to spend? Oh wait, no. Never mind.
350.
Because I don't know if I can,
Do enchantments on it.
or if I could put what I. The elemental thing kind of sounds cool, so I think I
All right.
might see you again at one point.
It sounds Wonderful. Well, I bid you adieu. Ta-ta.
Nice meeting you, Vex.
Yes,
Ve-
nice.
ve-
Vexus.
Vexus.
Have fun at the festival.
Thank you for.
Of course. And her tone changes with you.
I feel so protected right now.
Huh.
Get it?
You actually don't right now because you still have to attune to it. You're just
Fuck, you're
just
right.
wearing a cloak.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe and you still feel it. What is that called?
It's a mental thing.
What is that called?
Placebo. Yeah.
Placebo. Yes. So what are you guys doing? Guys going to?
Oh, that's really.
What time of the day is it?
It's still like midday. It's probably like
Really?
1 or 2 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys weren't in there. Well, we'll say it's about like 2 o'clock right now.
So we went to the guild. We've been to the shop area.
I have to change this. There's a number on there that is the fucking
Yeah.
the tipsy pie.
Is that
We'll
Marigold's
say-
thing?
Yeah, we'll say the
Let's head to
tipsy
that.
the
You wanna
tipsy
do that?
pie is. Tipsy pie is somewhere over here.
Cool. We'll head there.
Okay.
Oh wait, I never moved.
Over here. I might want to break up the group. I have a place I want to go visit. I can meet up with you guys later.
Sounds good.
Sure,
You sure you want to go alone? I mean,
I know this place better than you guys. It's probably safer for me to go alone.
don't get killed, don't get captured. Meet back by what? Sundown?
Before curfew, at least.
yeah, that
I don't
makes
plan to
sense.
be gone for long.
Meet at Darius's place?
Or the
Darius?
pie.
You don't
Oh,
know where
the
he
tip-
lives.
I was talking about the guild, sorry. Seemed
So
like
you're
they would
fine.
let us stay
The
there.
tipsy pie.
Tipsy pie.
Alright, we'll hang at the
Yeah, I feel
yeah,
like
we'll go to the
probably
tipsy.
get rooms at the tipsy pie, or is
Yeah. Or like we could see if there's one big room again, maybe. We'll check it out.
oh, that's
Check
right.
it out.
We did that the one.
We're gonna
day.
start with you.
I'm gonna head to the outskirts.
Outskirts, okay. How are you getting to the outskirts?
I'm assuming it'd be fine for me to just go
Wander.
Through, yeah, the regular. No need to.
Because you are
sneak.
Colin. You are Colin.
And I have an ID card this time.
You do have an ID card this time.
I-
You just scan right
I
in.
can write.
It's like a magic band.
That's exactly what I was like.
Yeah, I hope so. It's like
Yeah.
magic. Yeah.
I'm just like,
Thank you. Where are you going?
Go to the bakery.
The bakery.
I'm gonna
Um.
leave through familiar streets. Just,
Yeah, you as you make it to the outskirts, you kind of just take a breath in, and that kind of stale, not necessarily sewer, but just kind of like a stale, cold air just kind of fills your lungs, and you feel at home. This is grew up here, been here. It's been a long time since you've been here. You almost just close your eyes, and as you're in the outskirts, at one point you just close your eyes and just breathe in the air. And then you get a little sense for something, and then you just reach back and grab somebody's wrist, and you're just like, I'm home. And then you kind of like flip him over, and the guy just spins like, fuck! And then he just gets off and scurries away.
Yeah, I'm just like, good try. You can get him next time.
Yeah. Not this bitch!
Not me.
Not this bitch! And you make your way to the bakery. It is collapsed as if due to the fire. It's collapsed, lazily boarded up, as if nobody really cared to board it up, except the few people that were friends of the owners. And you know this was one of the best bakeries in the outskirts, and some people from Elderwind Heights would even come down here to the sweet. It's boarded up, it's terrible. The only thing that remains is a scratched up sign at the top. Samador's Sweets.
Try to like slip my way in.
It's pretty easy to slip through. It's very lazily boarded up.
Yeah.
You see a couple of what is left from the fire. You see a couple of the wooden chairs are a little bit that they're kind of like ashy and look a little bit singed, but you remember the chairs. You make your way of what used to be. You're kind of picturing in your head the layout where the counter used to be. Where can I say?
They know their names. I just don't.
Okay.
They don't know who they are.
Yeah.
Really.
Okay. Where Floki would be at the counter. You make your way to the back where Vrum would be tossing dough, whatever he was making, wherever he would whatever was the special of the day. And you kind of see the spot that you would watch him intently doing it, and sometimes he would throw you dough across what once was a wonderful time is now just a memory. Is now just burnt to ash. You hear footsteps behind you. And you quickly turn around and you see a very familiar purple tail. A horned individual standing right in front of you, as if you're seeing a ghost.
I will like stumble back. I'm like, no, what? Guys, this is not a fucking thing of ghosts. Like, you can't. You're not. You're not. You're.
He says one thing to you. The shadow dances with the moon. And that is where we're going to be ending session right then and there. Tune in next time on Marigold's Misfits. Are we good next week?
Yeah.
I should be.
We good next? You're not the 31st? That's fine. What about Thursday night?
I could do Thursday.
Thursday night?
Okay.
I mean, quicker session, but like we'd have to be on it like 6:30. Start.
Yeah.
Play till usually 9:30 was usually when quicker session. Is that fine? Okay. We'll be streaming next Thursday night. Usual time 6:30. Tune in next time. If you're rewatching this on YouTube or on Twitch on the VOD, tune in next time to Marigold's Misfits. Have a great night, everybody.